Alright, welcome in everyone. Welcome and let's get this started, shall we? I hope everyone is doing outstanding. Alright, now where were we? What were we doing? We were working on leveling up. We just recruited Kate and Piper. Oh, we gotta do Mayor Hancock's. I think that's everything for you, right? No, I need science 3 with you still. And I need to create caravans, so I need a few more levels still before I can really start setting a lot of this stuff up here. Some of these has got to be... I want to get rid of that. Some of these have got to be creation club things here. Let's check our map, see where that's sending us. That's sending us to a place that's not even on the map. All right. Let's do that. We gotta see Abbott about the wall too. We gotta do the Witchcraft Museum. What's up at the Witchcraft Museum? I know we got a magazine. You know what? We can do two birds, one stone. Got this. This. Oh, come out, wherever you are! I just want to have a chatty chat. Oh, there you are. Are we good? Nope. We're still detected somewhere. Ah, there you are.
Let me have this one.
Well, then go get him! You gonna go get him? No? Not that interested in having that one?
I've lost sight of my target.
Yeah. It's right on the other side of that hill there, sunshine.
Yo, psst. I'm betting they'll be back.
I just wanted to come out from cover.
Oh, they're fucking coward eyes!
Says the dude hiding behind a berm.
Over there.
No problem.
You better come out before terror gets to you, homie. You ain't gonna like what happens if terror meets you. No? You're not gonna take the 10 mil?
To get to that.
Get him.
Get him, sir.
Drop him.
I'll get it done. Well done, sir.
Terror's like, I'm not fucking walking all the way over there. I'll just tag his ass from the window. I got this.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
And there we go.
Excellent.
Permanently gain 1 luck from alcohol when adventuring with a companion.
That's it.
Can't. I think it's a more involved armor. I think it's whatever the medium one is. I can't verify unless I can see it, and I can't see it. So, ooh, book return tokens. Those we actually do need. You guys are outstanding. You actually had something useful. All right. Right, that one's clear. That's all standard combat. That's all good there.
Who's there?
Just the guy who shot all your friends in the face? Where are you? Maybe we can have a chat. Yes? Maybe? Hmm? Hey, bud. You aren't the correct person.
Why don't you just stop?
That was amusingly simple.
He fell funny. Yeah, he fell funny. I'm gonna go through the trouble of a master lock. Let's make sure it's not trapped anywhere.
Sweet.
We're good on those. Okay. Now then, where are we? I totally went the wrong way. So I need to go to the north. Long loading screens. So much fun. Woo! Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we need to go north.
Picking up something. You're going to regret this.
Oh, you're getting so good at smoking shit, man. You are outstanding, Terror. Keep up the good work, bud. Keep it up, homie. Terror.
Let's take them out. That takes care of that.
I hear you. You need to die. You're too loud. Yes, indeed. Alright, so we disarm that. We stopped
The
that.
past yields such interesting finds.
So the question then becomes, what was the tripwire arming? Aha, there it is. Short combat rifle. One second. There we go.
Yes.
All right, we're good. Come on, Terror. Hurry up. Waiting on you. No? Alright. Swimming it is. Can't wait to put clear waters on. What is this place? We will deal with that place much, much later. Actually, we can get a full set of combat armor out of there. Part of me kind of wants to do it, but then the other part of me knows that there's a person up there with a fat man. And as we've learned, the fat man armed enemies kind of put us on a struggle bus, and I don't know that I can close the distance in time for that fat man to become irrelevant. Who the fuck is shooting missiles? Ooh, this is another fun place.
They're out there. We'll find them.
You know what? We're here. Now you gotta deal with me. And before we do that, we should actually take some Radix and go deal with this real quick.
Time's up, asshole.
Shouldn't talk about yourself that way in your last moments. You should have treated yourself better.
We've got company. Are you injured, sir?
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that? Can't they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long.
Nice. Nice.
No. It's time to lay down. Yes. Of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
Ah. Well, I mean, good for him, I guess. Doing community service, I guess. Alright, Terror. There's a lot more bad people down here that need our attentions. So let us give them our special attentions, shall we? Oh, it was nobody, don't you worry. Ooh, you're the first enemy in a while that I've seen with a skull. Come here and come talk to me. Oh, disappointment. Oh, that was sturdy combat. Raiders with sturdy combat. We're getting there. Terminal, what are you doing? Turret control. Deactivate. Actually, I can't remove the targeting parameters.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Hey,
How may I be? Of service. Can be lost, but not forgotten. You may have some trouble. Here, over here.
Ah. That one's down. It all looks the same. Standard combat. Alright, let's go get these guys now.
done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
I don't know, where are you? Oh, you're below me, which means Terror got everybody above us. Nice! See, Terror? That's what I'm talking about, homie. Good on you, Terror. It's almost complete. I think it's either robotics or science that I need up one more. Okay, so that disarmed that. Where's the trap? There's the trap. We're not going up.
I'm glad. Careful, sir. I don't think we're no more hiding for you. We may have an enemy nearby.
Can we kill these lights? No! And we stayed within the console anyways. It was that. The bathroom scale was the trigger on that one. Lights go off. We make it sketty.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Why would I do that? You're
Let's
almost
move along
perfect
as
the way
soon
you
as
are.
possible. We're exposed here.
Oh, it's cool. It's the point of having all the guns we carry. You got this, Terror. I wonder. No, that'd be way too complicated. That'd be dope as shit, though. Having a companion that has an AI voice module that you can, like, talk to, and then it responds according to the things you've stated.
Did you hear that?
No, I have no idea whatever could you mean. Did I hear what? Where's the trap? Aha! Grenade bouquet.
Where'd that little...
Got it.
I don't know, they do got them from Skyrim. I've seen people make videos of them using it. I think it... I wonder if they do have an AI personality for companions, like a mod that adds that, where you can actually, like, have
Seems quiet.
proper dialogue with each other. Hey, Sunshine. Bye, Sunshine.
Yes.
Okay, so where is your switch? Hey there, I hope you're having a great night. Keep up the streams. Well, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the kind words. And how are you doing? How are you doing?
You think
Does
there's a reason
this-
this place is being illuminated so heavily?
There is a reason this place is being illuminated so
Find him and
heavily.
kill him. Only a fucking coward hides.
No, no, shut that off. We want the dark. And I know exactly where you are down there. I can... There you are.
Did you hear that?
Scared, huh? Should be.
Ooh, get him, Terror. Get him, Terror. Holy shit. That one went flying. There's Bedlam. Take that one too, because that one looks like it could potentially be the next step up. The sturdy combat armor. And there's the one that went flying. Napkin, huh? Okay. Crotch. Nope. That could be it. Okay, so it's not the ES. Nope, because that shares 2 with that. The NS, maybe?
I'm in.
There we go. And
Excellent.
Take 5% less damage from runs. Well, hot damn, that would have been really useful when we were fighting the Mechanist. Wish I had remembered that one. I'm doing good. I've been on a Fallout kick recently, and your stream was recommended. Nice! Have you played all the Fallouts out of curiosity? And if so, do you have a favorite? When you see ghouls laying around and you didn't drop the bodies and they're completely and totally intact, do yourself a favor, put a round in them for good measure, make sure everything's safe, because the reality is there's always some that are trying to be sneaky. There you are. I've only played Fallout Shelter. I loved the show. I've wanted to play the games, just not sure where to start. Okay, so there's two trends. Okay, so I'll put it this way to you. If you're looking for a recommendation on where to start, there's two timelines. Those two timelines have two different style games. Okay, so if you want to start with the original old school Fallout, then you go with the first Fallout, which is exclusive to PC. Now that is a bird's eye view, and it's a turn-based combat game. So when you're not in combat, you're running around, you're exploring, you're doing all the looting thing like normal in real time. You're making choices, you're making decisions. There's only one ending that's a success. Everything else is failure. It's very unforgiving, but it's the establishment of the universe on the West Coast, which then goes into Fallout 2, Fallout Brotherhood, Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. Once you got all those games done, then it goes over and continues in Fallout New Vegas. Now, Fallout Brotherhood and Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, those games can be removed from the list entirely, but they are also Fallout 1, 2, Brotherhood, and Brotherhood of Steel Tactics are all turn-based combat, bird's eye view. That's important. Then after that, Bethesda bought the IP. Then they went out and came up with Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is not connected other than by two characters to the original Fallout storyline, lore, and universe. Bethesda retconned the Brotherhood of Steel games and retconned the Fallout Bible. So if you want the original Fallout lore, you got to start with those games. They're all PC exclusives. If you want to start with the new generation and era of Fallout, then you start with Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is exactly like this, only older, right? And the graphics and mechanics match the older concepts. And it's a little bit more immersive, and a little bit less forgiving in choices in combat. And there's multiple endings to that game. Then you've got Fallout New Vegas. Now, Fallout New Vegas continues the original West Coast storyline. Fallout 3 is on the East Coast in DC. Then Fallout 3 continues into Fallout 4. Fallout 76 is a prequel to 3 and 4, but not involved or connected to Fallout 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel, and Brotherhood of Steel Tactics in New Vegas. Important distinctions there. So there is two separate storylines that are taking place in the same universe that technically aren't connected. There's the Bethesda storyline, and then there's the original storyline. They are eventually going to tie them together. So, if you don't have access to PC, or don't like turn-based combat games, start with 3. If you like turn-based combat games and have an access to PC, I would go Fallout 1, 2. You could skip over Brotherhood of Steel and Brotherhood of Steel Tactics if you want. They're not that important. They just kind of like let you roleplay as a Brotherhood of Steel member and give you background into them. But their story really isn't fleshed out, and their faction really isn't fleshed out until New Vegas. So start with 3. That's where my recommendation is. Start with Fallout 3. It's a little tougher combat. Your decisions really do actually matter. Start with Fallout 3, and if you fall in love with the universe that exists and the lore and the aesthetics and everything, go play Fallout 4. If you are still in love with the universe, then make the decision to backtrack to the earlier games. The reason I say that is because a lot of people that didn't start with the original games got introduced to the Fallout universe with Fallout 3. And Fallout 3 is actually really fun. And there's not really a whole lot that you need to know, if anything at all, about the Fallout universe to start with 3. Fallout New Vegas requires you to know things about the universe, like a lot of fucking things about the universe. Fallout 4 expects you to know a basic level. So I would start with Fallout 3. If you enjoy it, go to 4. If you enjoy it, go back to the original games. And then work your way forward again. That's what I would recommend. And do not touch that piece of crap 76 until you understand the universe. Because there's a lot... People have very, very, very strong feelings about Fallout 76. And people are very... There are very clear camps in the fandom when it comes to Fallout 76. So my recommendation on 76, play the other games first. Leave that fucking abomination for last. Because that abomination retcons a lot of lore without officially retconning a lot of lore. Which is a problem for people. And then the DLCs that they keep adding, the expansions and content they keep adding to 76, are callbacks to previous games. The problem with 76 is it's a prequel to everything, all the Fallout games. So, it being a prequel, but doing callouts to everything, is kind of fucking weird. And them adding new equipment and new power armor sets and new stuff to the game and new people and factions and lore to the game that takes place before everything else is kind of fucking weird, you know? So... Start with 3. Start with 3. Matter of fact, if you have 3 is only $10, see, there you go. Start with 3. I don't know if you have Xbox Game Pass, but if you have the Xbox Game Pass for PC, it has all of the original... It has actually all of the base game versions of all of the Fallout games. So it has 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. I don't know if it has the original Brotherhood of Steel, but I know it has 1, 2 Tactics, and it has 3, 4 New Vegas, and I don't think 76 is on there. 76 does come and go there, but 3 is where you want to start. Start with 3. 4 carries on where 3 leaves off. Here's a little tidbit for you, because sounds like you're new to our fandom universe. There is the Fallout games follow a pattern. And that pattern is we pick a place on one of the coasts, because there's 2 different storylines going on. And then say for example, 3 happens in Washington, D.C. So then 4 is set sometime in the future of 3, and then just further down the East Coast. So that way the characters, the NPCs, will still have overlap. So that way there's always references to the previous games. For example, and I'm going to give you one that's not a spoiler, okay? Because I don't want to ruin any of the gameplay and storylines for you. But there's a character, a child you run across in Fallout 3. He's a mayor of a town called Little Lamplight. Little Lamplight is a town inside of a cave system that you are forced to go to through a storyline. And it's entirely of children. No adults live in this town. And McCready is the mayor of this town. And what happens is when you turn 18, you have to leave the town. And you go to a neighboring town, and the neighboring town is where all the adults live. And that's just the rules, and that's the way they run shit. Now, Fallout 4 is in the future. We can find McCready from the mayor of Little Lamplight. In 3, we can find him as an adult in this game because he became a mercenary who wanders and does fighting for a living. So we can find him, and he's a recruitable companion, and it's a callback to 3. So they do little things like that. There's a faction I'm sure you've heard of called Brotherhood of Steel, right? The Elder from that, Elder Maxim, he's the guy in charge of the organization. He's a child in Fallout 3. You can find him in the Brotherhood of Steel headquarters. He's not part of any storyline. He's just there in the background. And he's a child, and he's being groomed, essentially, and raised to become the next Elder, the next one running the show. And he brings that same exact Brotherhood of Steel chapter down here into this game, which this game's taking place in Massachusetts. So it continues on the storyline. It's slightly southern of the region the previous game was in, but it has enough overlapping characters and enough time has passed where we're dealing with different things now, but there's still a healthy amount of callbacks to our previous games. So that's an important thing to keep in mind with the tempo of Fallout. Is you want to pick you pick a storyline, East Coast, West Coast, and then you follow that storyline from its beginning. East Coast is Fallout 3. That's the newest one. That's the one that's going to be continued to be developed. Fallout 1, going up to New Vegas. So it'd be Fallout 1, Fallout 2. If you want to cut out the Brotherhood of Steel, you can, and then you'd go to Fallout New Vegas. So 1, 2, New Vegas. Those ones are going to be relevant for the Amazon Prime TV show. And you'll also find people in the fandom telling you that Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game ever created, and they are correct. It is. However, it's also the most broken fucking game ever created. So be aware of that if you go to New Vegas. But again, that's the West Coast. It's only got callbacks to 1 and 2. It has nothing to do with Fallout 3 and 4. They are separate. But yeah, if you ever have any questions Fallout related, let me know. I've been playing Fallout since the first one was brand new. So I've been a Fallout fan since before Todd Howard bought the company, bought the IP and changed things. Definitely one of my favorite universes. But yeah, 3, 4, if you like them, then go back to 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2 in New Vegas. Also, another recommendation I might make would be when you play 3, if you do get 3, play it blind. Genuinely, play it blind. Don't look up guides. Don't look up before you buy things. Don't do any of that. Don't ruin the story for yourself. Play through. Do everything in Fallout 3, okay? Explore. Go ahead and follow your gut. Trust your gut. in making decisions in the game, because the Fallout franchise is a franchise that rewards you for curiosity and rewards you for multiple playthroughs. So be curious when you're playing. Explore. Trust your gut. Don't look up guides your first time. After you've gone through once and you've completed the game, then start looking at guides to see what other options, secrets, Easter eggs, different things that people don't know, because there is a ton that is hidden within Fallout games. So, because again, this is a universe that really, really rewards you for curiosity. So, play the third game. Don't look up guides. Genuinely take your time. Explore your curiosity with the game. Like, if you ask I wonder what happens if I do this, or I wonder what it's over there, or I wonder what happens if I say this instead. Explore that. 100% explore that. And again, don't look up guides until after you've gotten through the storyline, because part of the thing is that curiosity being rewarded, and some of the wackiness, but then some of the really like, oh shit, that got dark real fast moments that they give you in this universe is what creates such a dedicated fan base. And you don't want to take that from yourself or ruin that from yourself, you know? So make sure that you're taking your time, trusting your gut, and exploring your curiosity. And then when it's done, then go look up all the fun things that you didn't know that you could do, didn't know were options, might have missed. Do all of that, because you're going to want to do multiple playthroughs, because there's multiple endings. Also, I stream like daily, or I try to do daily, and I try to go between 8 and 12 hours. In fact, this is actually my second stream today. I laid down for about an hour and then I've got back up. But if you ever want to hang out and you see me on, you know, feel free to jump in. And as a matter of fact, let me hook you up with something else here. Bum bum bum. Okay, sorry about that. I had to minimize the game and it causes display issues over here. Anyways, so there's the Discord. There's my community's Discord. If you jump in there, there's also a huge Fallout fan base in there that would love to talk Fallout, maybe help you out if you get stuck in moments or whatnot. And then we've got a mod request channel, like if people want to see mods or want streamers to explore them or whatnot. We've got that under the single player game section. But yeah, that's the Discord. Jump in there, because I love talking Fallout, and there's a lot of Fallout fans in our community. So that way, you know, if you get curious, you have questions about something, someone can answer it, I promise. Oh shit, I didn't know there were multiple endings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Multiple endings in 3, New Vegas, and 4. They're the ones with the multiple endings. Fallout 1 and 2 and Brotherhood and Brotherhood of Steel Tactics have set endings. And then, let's see, how many endings are there? If you're going vanilla base game, I don't know how many combinations. I know for the main storyline, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 endings for the main storyline, but there is more than that combination-wise because there's multiple decisions that you get to make throughout the game that have an ending. And like Fallout New Vegas, that one, because it is my favorite, I do actually know the combination ending count, and it's over 250 different combinations of endings in the game. However, why are you guys flying all over the place?
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
And Fallout 4 has... let's see. It's... yeah. So there's 4 hard endings for the main storyline of Fallout 4. However, again, the combination endings, because everything you do gets commented on in the ending, like any interactions with other factions and stuff can change. Your interactions with your companions and whether or not you recruited them also has a change in the ending.
Opening fire. Good riddance.
Maybe it's dead. Oh wait, there's a bobblehead over here. There it is. Sneak
Bingo.
bobblehead. And now, pretty sure you're alive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and just so you know that what I'm doing currently is I am playing Fallout 4, and this is the Game of the Year edition, so it has all the DLC stuff and some Creation Club stuff that's included with that, but no mods. So this is vanilla version of Game of the Year edition, and the reason why I'm not using mods is because I have... hold on. Up until last month, I was a console player exclusively. And I have it's 3,696 hours and 31 minutes in Fallout 4 on console. But I could not tell you the last time that I played this game unmodded. And because they don't transfer over like all the achievements and everything, I figured, you know, for the first time on PC, our first playthrough on PC, let's play it unmodded and see what happens. And see how that goes. Let's see how much the achievements we can get on a single playthrough. Right? And then we'll mod it afterwards. And we're gonna go fucking crazy with the mods because man oh man do I love me some Fallout 4 modding. You didn't drop anything, did you? No, just the glowing fungus. Alright, let's go get the nuke. There's that, and there's that, and then the special sword. Targets bleed and are poisoned. Exceptional damage. Very nice. I bet the mods go crazy for this. Oh, yeah. Super, super fucking crazy for this. Oh. There is one piece of advice I am going to give you for Fallout 3. Specifically Fallout 3. I'm going to give you one piece of advice. Karma matters. Make a decision in the beginning. Are you going to be a good guy or a bad guy? Right? Make that decision in the very beginning. Because karma fucking matters in this game. In Fallout 3. It doesn't matter so much in Fallout 4 or New Vegas. New Vegas, it's about faction reputation. And Fallout 4, it's just who do you pick to side with. You can join all the factions, but there's a point of no return in the game where the game notifies you when that is. You just have to pick what faction you're going to side with at the end of there. But other than that, none of that matters in these. But Fallout 3, karma plays a major role. There are a lot of recruitable companions in Fallout 3. But the companions in Fallout 3 are karma locked. So you have to have certain levels of good karma, bad karma, or neutral karma in order to be able to recruit them. So karma matters. I will say that. There are if you want to be a bad guy and just go through and we're robbing everything and killing everybody and committing all the crimes, there are companions that will absolutely side with you if you're that kind of player. But if you're like, no, I'm going to save everyone, I'm going to be everyone's best friend, and I'm going to fix the wasteland, there are absolutely companions for that. If you're just like, I don't really give a shit, I'm just here to help people when it's convenient or profitable, but I'm not going to go out of my way to screw anybody, they've got companions for that too. So, pick a playstyle, because then you'll be able to, pick whether you're going to be a good guy or a bad guy, essentially, or neutral. And play according to that, because that'll make sure that you have access to companions. But, ooh, hoo, 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 that was fire. I didn't see the shimmering. Alright,
If you find any spare
the
parts,
one thing that I really like about Fallout 4
careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
is there's a building system.
Sir.
So in this one, this is where they introduce the whole, you get to build full-on settlements. Fallout 3, they did, you got a player home. There's a few player homes you can get. Yeah, there's a few player homes you can get, and
Got it.
you can decorate them, which is pretty cool. But this one expanded, and it's not just you get a player home. This one is you get settlements that you get to go and build up and design however you see fit and all of that, which is really cool. And I love getting caught up in all of that. That's some of my favorite parts about this game. And the building system is so fucking clean. It's so nice.
Strange. My audio receptors are barely picking up any noise.
I cannot. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. I don't know how many fun things you want to know about the universe of Fallout, but there is a thing. Are you familiar with a thing called a Shady Sands slider? All right. Place is officially cleared. Only thing I know about Shady Sands is where they mention it in the show. Okay. Would you like to know about Shady Sands? Because I could definitely give you the history of the town. But Shady Sands Slider is kind of like a nod to that. But it's okay. Shady Sands is from the first game. Past the first game, you're never going to hear about the fucking place again. It doesn't exist anymore. Shady Sands Slider is a tribute to that. However, what a Shady Sands Slider is in the Fallout game. Matter of fact, where am I? This is cleared, right? It's not cleared. Ooh, this is not cleared. Who is still alive? It's not cleared. All right. I'm going to show you a Shady Sand Slider real quick. Where are we going to show it to you at? We're going to show it to you at Tenpenny's Bluff. I'm going to save the game before I do this because I'm going to undo this action. So Shady Sands, when the very first game, very first Fallout game, there was... Is that a Minuteman Patrol? Oh, it's a Minuteman Patrol! Nice! Shady Sands was the very first village you came into in the first game. So... Save. So when you pickpocket a person in the Fallout games, all of them, and it's an achievement as well, you can take an explosive, say like a fragmentation grenade. And if you watch on the red side where it says settler, this is the settler's inventory. If I go like this, it puts the fragmentation grenade in their inventory. That one did not work. Here we go. We'll do it to him.
Take them down.
Okay. It's not working. Let's try somewhere else. Where can we try that we know that there's people? Oh, Good Neighbor. We'll go to Good Neighbor. There's always people in fucking Good Neighbor to do this too. Alright, first game. You're a vault dweller. Your vault chip is broken. and you're a vault that nobody ever leaves. Everyone's born in the vault, you live in the vault, you die in the vault, that's it. The vault's never been open since it's been shut. Period, hard stop, no exceptions. Your water purification ship is now broken, and everyone in the vault's gonna die of thirst. So they send you out. Very first town you come to is called Shady Sands. Shady Sands is this little village that's run by this elder dude, and he's got a daughter named Tandy. Tandy gets kidnapped. So you have to go rescue Tandy. You rescue Tandy. She's a young girl. She's very idealistic and wants to change the world for the better, right? You know, as young folk typically have a grand desire to do.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
And what ends up happening is in the Fallout 2 game, we get to see her again. And she's an old woman. And she's the founder of the NCR and the very first president of the NCR. And the NCR is the New California Republic. And it's a formal
Memory den's great.
government
Just don't get hooked.
that is set up and modeled after the old world, which is so fucking cool. Save. Here we go. Fragmentation grenade. So when I put this in his pocket,
Smell that?
man,
That's freedom.
like none of these are working.
You get into trouble? It's your own damn fault. Watch yourself.
Wanna
Does it
hear
have to
something
be a
spooky?
mine?
They say there's this old insane asylum up north. Hell of a
Cleo.
load you're carrying.
Let me see if it has to be a
Better
mine.
sell some to Daisy before.
Let's see what you have.
Murder and mayhem.
I always use grenades in Fallout 3, but I don't do this very often for others. Alright, let's try this again.
Nice try.
Hopefully that's the last time. Enemies over here.
Nope. Why is it not working?
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover and a fighter. Know what I'm saying?
Got some good deals. You won't, but
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's actually bothering me that it's not working.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to.
Oh, don't even tell me you're doing what I think you're doing.
What do you think I'm doing? Maybe. Possibly. Yes? No? Maybe? Shoot you in the face? Maybe? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay free, man.
Up last night. You okay?
Alright, let's try to tag this dude again.
I would have had your back.
Nah, I took care of it. Wouldn't mind a hand later, though. Gotta toss a couple of deadweights over the barricade.
Nothing, sir. Nice try.
I don't know why it's not working right now. But basically what it is you put an explosive in somebody's pocket and it arms the explosive. But for whatever reason right now, it's just not working.
You stepped through the gate. You got balls.
Damn pickpockets.
Prepare to be annihilated.
It's not working right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Now,
Huh?
there
Hancock. He's
did
the
they
mayor around here.
fix it
Elected by
with the
himself,
new
accepted
shit?
by everyone.
I have an idea. I know what I can fucking do. I have the materials to do it. And I know exactly where bad guys are. I'll drop terror off. We'll go do bad guys because maybe they're flagging everybody as safe because of the city. Which is entirely possible because there are characters marked essential because Bethesda couldn't figure out how to continue to progress the story if you killed essential characters. So, maybe. Let me get more of my stealth boys. Put you away and put you away. And then we're gonna put you away. Keep you guys. We'll deal with... you.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Hey.
How may I be of service? These are for you.
Hey.
Come on,
I
talk to
do
me.
orders, sir.
Time for you to leave.
I hope I've done.
I'm gonna send you to Red Rocket
Uh-huh.
truck stop so you don't mess
You're
with my...
tied to this.
Oh, you know what? I know who... We helped them, didn't we? Yes, we did. So they answer to us, so they won't count anymore. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna fucking make this work. Fallout 3, it's called the Shady Sands Slider is the name of the achievement. And there's a radio station where there's this dude that adventures with his sidekick, and his sidekick's a ghoul.
I'm Meg.
And
Welcome
the
back.
ghoul,
Looking to trade?
the
Let's see what you-
ghoul talks about doing the Shady Sands Slider as well. And you don't have it. Okay. But that's cool, because I can sell you some stuff here. Alright. Got a good neighbor, because there's triggermen that we can go and mess with inside these buildings. Man, that bugs me that it's not working.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Let's
I
see
know
what you
do,
got.
cute
Each
Leo.
weapon
Let's go. Come on. Give me fragmentation mines. Let's go.
Nice.
fix is in!
Ow.
Shit! Where'd that come from? Oh, well.
No. I'm fucking invisible, bro. I'm invisible. You can't see me.
Bad move!
Again, invisible. Did we miss that memo? Let's go with that, and just to see. Again, immediately in danger.
Oh, I'll find you.
I got the drop on him!
I'm not understanding why I am getting detected. I am clearly invisible.
Been waiting all day!
The game's gotta be... Oh, you know what it is? Is I always play with the unofficial patch, so it fixes these fucking problems. Ah, that's what it is. Nope. Nope. That's what the problem is. I always play that way. And clearly... That's one of the things that get fixed. Because that should not behave that way. I'm invisible. You shouldn't be able to see me. I'm also wearing armor that has muffled effects on it, which makes it even harder to detect me.
Caught ya.
Man, there's a lot of it not working properly today. It's because it's gonna trigger, but still. You know what? I don't have Oberlin Station. I don't have Oberlin Station. Let's go see if we can tag the civilians there. This fucking works. I swear it does. I swear it does. It's not working. That's actually a problem. I'm glad that you came in here because I would not have known that that wasn't working. So thank you. Let's see if we can't figure out what the cause here is. Let's double check that. Yeah, like sincerely, thank you for coming in because I would have missed that otherwise. Let's see. Explosives. It's called the Prankster Returns trophy. That's the name of the trophy for Fallout 4. Let's find out what the glitch is. Because in Fallout 3, it's called a Shady Sand Slider. In the fourth game, it's called the Prankster Returns. This could be something to do, but despite placing several grenades into people's pockets, achievements were unlocked. So I found a fragmentation mine. To be exact, I found a victim placed into his pocket, which worked because the achievement unlocked. So if you're experiencing the same issue, perhaps try this out. To be able to do this, you need to at least be level 6 and have a perception rating of 1. You'll also need a 2-star rating and located directly. Is that the problem? Pickpocket. There it is. That's the problem. I don't have the skill for it yet. So yeah, if you read that right there, it says picking pockets is 50% easier, and you can place a live grenade in a person's inventory. So that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't have the skill perk for it yet. Again, it's been so long since I have played this unmodded. When I usually do modded, I just max all my shit out so I don't have to worry about any of it, and I make myself like close to level 200, so it trigger, because there's a lot of events that happen in this game that are level locked. So it's been so long since I haven't had that perk that I had forgotten that I needed it. But yeah, see, you can see in the game though, it states that you can do it. I'm not making shit up, I promise. It's right there. But it's called a Shady Sand Slider. You pickpocket somebody and you add an explosive to it, and then it ends up arming it in their pocket, and they do this like little freak out and pat themselves down, and then they explode. It is so fucking funny. Well, now that I know that, I guess we can start working towards that. I still got to do a few other things that are higher priority right now. Like, I need a few things. I need to be able to establish do I want to establish supply lines just yet? It's this one. What am I missing in my... Okay, so if I grab... Because I need the Tesla attachment. Oh! MJ. PW.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I'm not giving you drugs, Mama Murphy. Stop asking for them. Did you end up getting Fallout 3? And if so, did you get the base game, or did you get the one that has the DLCs too? That's right, I sent you to Red Rocket. Let's go get him.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Oh, oh, you're shooting at a rad stag. Okay. Who we killing?
I can do this all day.
Is that right?
Hopefully that's the last of them. Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I'll probably get the DLCs as well, but I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. The DLCs are pretty cool. There's one particular DLC that it kind of like lets you go into a virtual reality simulation. So the universe of Fallout had the nuclear bombs drop on 2077. That was the year that they dropped. And there's a simulation because prior to the bombs dropping, the communist Chinese and the United States were at war with each other. And during that war, there was a moment where Chinese soldiers had invaded Alaska and taken over portions of Alaska, and there's a simulation that you get to play that recreates an actual mission that took place of you're playing a commando infiltrating places that have been taken over and fighting the Chinese communists, and then you fight in major battles to push back against the communist aggression. Because that's the storyline that's created and going on. But there's a DLC that actually lets you go back and actually play in parts of the war. It's really fucking cool. You're not supposed to be here. You, go away. No, no, no. You're not supposed to be here. Alright. What do I need? Robotics 2? Okay, so I need robotics 2. Where's my robotics currently? Robotics is currently at a 1. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it for now. Alright, Terror. You're getting your final upgrade. And we are giving you Tesla coils. So you'll deal energy damage to nearby enemies. And then we've got the Voltic? However you pronounce that. Upgrades on every piece of your armor, which increases energy damage. And then you have energy-based gauntlet, the Gatling laser guns, which is energy-based. So everything he's doing is energy-based, damage-wise. Plus, his armor is enhancing all energy damage he's doing. It's pretty fucking awesome. But there he is. That is Terror version 1. There is... Let's see, we got Terror. Who else do we need? Let's go with the Sentry. What do you need? Sciences to a 4, huh? Entry. We're gonna give you minigun. We're just gonna give you the best stuff possible there, big dog. Just make you as beefy as humanly possible. We need more adhesive, Raj. Checked on head. We have Ahab's head, don't we? But we need to be able to do that, and that requires adhesive. Well, you get to remain incomplete, good sir. Put all that away. Put our magazine away. Dunwich, Dunwich. Live and love. Picket fences. Oh, we got a bobblehead we gotta put down too. Dick doll, we only need one of those. Stealth boy, I only need one of those. Peril, we need to actually upgrade some things there. And we're good. Okay. You're not carrying anything, right,
Hey.
bud? You are.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Deposit. Ah, there we go. We're gonna deposit this one. Deposit the power armor stuff for now. Is it the right leg you're missing? No, it's the left leg. Raider. Left leg. And there we go. That armor set is complete. Everybody's good there. We're good. All right. Distractions, distractions, distractions. Where was I doing? I was going towards this place. Museum of Witchcraft. Why? Because they have stuff there. And a quest that leads me back to Diamond City, which is where I gotta go for a different quest anyways. So let's go do that. If anybody's got any questions about... Ooh, that got super loud really quick. If anybody's got any questions about, like, what I'm doing, the builds, the choices I've made, factions, anything Fallout related or game related, like, absolutely throw it in there. I love talking lore. It's one of my favorite things. Oh, somebody pissed off a glowing rat scorpion. Alright, Terror. Bring your A game. Fucking Terror, man. You are outstanding, bud. Who was running from you?
Excuse
Moss.
me. Huh?
Who are you?
Huh? Huh?
I don't know who you are.
Huh?
Who is Moss? Okay, so this guy is he's not part of a quest. He's just a unique character that gets in a debate with another character later on, and you can overhear it and listen to it, where it's him and this other dude arguing about what Oh no, his partner's dead. We're not going to hear the argument. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, he argues with this dude on what is defined as a sandwich. Moss's stance is that anything placed in between two pieces of bread is a sandwich. This guy's argument is that no. The ingredients are what determine whether or not it's a sandwich. And we get denied such a wonderful, enlightening debate. I gotta dip out, man. It was great meeting you, and I'll be back also on Discord. Nice. Well, I'll be here. Probably for quite a while, actually. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon. I got an hour of sleep, so I should be solid. Is this the hollowed out rock? Ha ha! Hollowed out rock. So this hollowed out rock, we're gonna read the note. Ready? So we got the note, bottle caps, ammo, the note. S. Been too long. Sorry I missed you at Megaton. Megaton's the first city you go to in Fallout 3, for those that don't know. Looks like history repeats itself, but as promised, here's your gear I scrounged up. All the best. Stay safe. The Commonwealth is its own kind of hell. E. I don't remember who these two people are, S and E, but Megaton, that was the place from the first game. That has the big old nuclear bomb in the middle of the town, and then you can decide whether you're going to disarm it or blow it up. Alright, so we did get another one, wasn't it? Private Heart's holotape. Here it is.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee grabbed the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
Well, we're gonna go find out what found them. And it's gonna be fantastical! Oh, you can hear that big bitch up there.
Sweet.
Perhaps it's just my proximity sensors malfunctioning, but something feels very wrong here.
What was the first clue? The fact that there was ripped apart gunners outside, or the fact that there was body parts falling from the ceiling? Come on, Terror. You're smarter than that. At least you're supposed to be.
Nice.
This is a fascinating study of anatomical remains. Marvelous splatter patterns.
Huh. All right. Quick save. Because I know
If
what
you
I'm
find
walking
any spare
into.
parts, you be sure and let me know.
Can I get the drop and get the first hit?
Excellent.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% damage. 5% more damage. Oh, that's right. Fucking got you. What's up? Savage Deathclaw. Man. Okay. I was a little nervous about that one. Because, like, you're really close proximity to this dude. And then we gotta get the pristine egg. Where's the pristine egg? There's Sergeant Lee.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case.
We could go roleplay as Silver Shroud for a little bit. While we're still gaining experience to get our robots squared away so that we can get our caravan lines up and running. Because we're going to need to level up at least, I think it's at 44. I think 44 is where the 4th science one is. That could be fun.
If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
How may I be of service?
Now, here's the deal. You have two choices. You can return the Deathclaw egg to the Deathclaw nest. Or you can go to Diamond City and turn the Deathclaw into Wellington. He makes food for the ultra rich and elite in Diamond City. Or at least their equivalent of that. Now, if you send it to Wellington, you get a recipe to make the Deathclaw egg omelet. If you drop it off in the Deathclaw nest, you can get a Deathclaw gauntlet. Problem is, Both of the rewards are kind of lackluster. No shit, we're not supposed. We're not supposed to have handmade stuff in the base game area. We're not supposed to have DLC things in the base game of this place. So that's kind of fucking dope. Me and Bear ran level 10 missions on Helldivers 2. It was nice. So Bear's been able to get the game to work for him and be able to get through missions and stuff. I know he was struggling with that, with the connectivity issues and such.
Interesting. Was that something moving or just a trick of the light?
Trick of the light, homie. Trick of the light.
Welcome to Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
I'm checking in. My family filled out the paperwork earlier.
Gladys's room, Kay.
Welcome. We'll put you in Gladys's old room. Take the back stair and it's the first door on your left. Have a nice day.
Now we stop. And once, and it did not reset our tries. Kind of surprising. How am I doing? I got an hour of sleep, so I'm good. I'm solid.
Got it.
There's something in this. Place, and I think, if I remember correctly, it's a magazine that's here. Yeah, it's right there.
Bingo.
Permanently inflict 2% extra limb damage. I have so many of these.
Strange. My audio receptors are barely picking up any noise.
Okay, so the sea captain.
The past yields such interesting finds.
There's
Hell yeah.
Mortimer's key. One, two, three, 4, 5. All right, so there's 5 more keys that we need to get.
If anything's waiting for us around here, I certainly can't hear it.
Oh man, you are so lucky I missed. Oh, there is that key.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
You could do lots of things. But I'd prefer you just eliminate threats. Before we go upstairs, let's finish downstairs check.
Nice.
There's another key. An overdue book. You have a few overdue books. Nice.
It's awfully quiet. Reminds me of the expression, the calm before the storm.
Holy shit, man. Gladys was dope. Army fatigues, combat knives, explosives, helmets. Hot damn, Gladys. You sure knew how to prepare.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
There we go.
There's another key. And your creepy ass cat is still here, alive. Of course it's fucking alive still. These folks all died like 200 plus years ago. And the cat's just like, yeah. I didn't feel like it. Two cats. Two cats that were just like, yeah. Yeah, that's just too inconvenient. I don't have time for that. I'm busy.
Ah, more visitors. Welcome to Sandy Cove's convalescent home.
By order of the Institute, your life speed is detected.
Oh. Go ahead. Walk your dumb ass down here.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Sensor anomaly detected.
Go ahead. Bring it.
I have found you.
No, you haven't. I would love it if you did, though.
There you are.
Assessment you must die. Let's take them out.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Yeah, we could be, but there's no technology here. There's no people here. The robots are just watching over dead bodies. So my question becomes, what is the Institute's interest here, then?
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
Nice. Bingo.
I'm not seeing a draw here for the Institute. That was not a logical... That was not a logical engagement. That was weird.
Yes. The reward will be worth all that effort.
Jet and 2 stim packs, for not even, 3 stim packs, a Radaway and purified water? Yeah. It was worth me not breaking a bobby pin. 100%. And there we go. That's a shame that they took these dudes out. They were kind of cool. All right. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. It'll be very, 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 very brief. All right, we're back. Let's get on out of here. Actually, now that I know that they're 5 tokens apiece, we actually might have enough to go get the journal. It's a medical Massachusetts journal. We may have to go check that out. Well, I don't know who's all there, but thank you for spending time here. I appreciate it. It's very, very nice of you. Where? Am I where I think I am? I think I am. If I'm right, there should be a tank. Is this the Jaws reference one? I think this is the Jaws reference. Yeah, this is the Jaws reference from the very first Jaws movie. You got the killer shark with the blue bandana dude and the blue shirt, right? Yep. There's actually a few of these, because there's this one. But then there's also another one where there's a fuel tank, or the like diving oxygen type tanks over there, and it's stuck on the dolphin's mouth or next to the dolphin. They have a few references for Jaws. That one's over by the... Oh, what are the cats? Oh, I can't remember the cat's faction name. They do poetry and shit, and they all wear power armor, and they have really cool flame jobs on their power armor. Yeah, we'll deal with them later. Considering a new survival playthrough for giggles. Oh, on this game? Very nice, very nice. What difficulty... I know the survival aspect, so you'd put your survival aspect on, but what would the difficulty setting be for you? And then would you have additional challenges? Like, I could only use X... Atomic Cats. Thank you, Atom Cats. Atom Cats, yes, that's it. That's it, thank you. I'm clearly not there yet. How you doing, Ghastly? I think on Fallout 4, it's its own thing. A Vault Enhanced Switchblade. Okay. Because, you know, useful. Woo! We got it. We got it unlocked. Alright, so we got that place unlocked. Next. Where is this damn beach? I thought it was up in the north coast here. Present day. It's like present damage I receive. Like it has a preset damage I receive and deal. Oh, so survival's its own difficulty setting entirely. It's not just a you need to eat, sleep, and drink. That's kind of cool. I never play on survival mode, so I had no idea.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, terror.
Careful, sir. I
Kill
don't
that.
think you're going to regret this. Not much of a threat after all.
Thanks, terror.
I'm not certain you're aware of
The real hard part is not dying between saves and losing a ton of progress. Well, I mean, at least it's not hardcore mode, right? Like a hardcore character where if you die, like, you lose everything, because that would be shitty. Is there, like, ways to manually save? Like, maybe, like, resting in a bed? Like, if you go lay down in a bed, will it save the game for you? Is this the place? One of these places has a tank. I'm trying to find the damn tank. Because the tank's got a skeleton, and the skeleton is next to a rifle, and the rifle is what I actually am interested in. I think this is Salem, though. You can get a decent sniper rifle over here real quick. Guess this dude's not active yet. Maybe it's down near Quincy. I could have swore it was along this coastline, though. You're gonna make me go all the way down to Quincy. Okay. Let's go deal with Diamond City's craziness first, and then we'll go all the way down to Quincy. Because there's a tank. It's got a fucking skeleton next to it, and I want the rifle that's next to the skeleton.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200
Maybe.
years old? Looking pretty good for your age.
Maybe I was in the paper. Maybe I wasn't. You'll never know. You can only save at beds and
Don't
quick
touch the
save on
paint.
quit, I think.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good.
Okay.
The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking
on.
you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Everybody, I need
If you were to do a survival playthrough, what faction would you end up siding with, and would you do the DLCs too? And then, if so, who would you side with in Far Harbor and Nuka World?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Only if you throw in some more money.
Fine. Pay you 125 caps.
I think you can do better than that.
Driving a hard bargain, huh? 150 caps.
Last chance. Make this worth my while or I walk.
Got me by the short hairs here. 200 caps. That's all I have.
Actually, I already have some paint right here.
Well, ain't that the end-all be-all? Why don't you go ahead and put a little of that paint on the wall? See what I got to work with.
We found some in the Mechanist lair.
And Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless
Working
the
hard?
wall.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
Raider Betrayal, so you're gonna do the open season one where you kill all the raiders? Okay, not sure for the main faction. Are you gonna, how far with the raiders are you gonna progress, or are you gonna like wipe them out right out the gate?
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order.
You waiting on a delivery? Of some Deathclaw eggs, maybe?
What are you... Oh, the eggs. Oh, you must be with those, gunny people. Though your superior had implied there would be more of you, but... Oh, no matter. The negotiated fee was 200 caps per egg. Generous amount indeed, considering your tardiness. Though our clientele do expect nothing short of the most pristine Deathclaw eggs. Now, do you have something for me?
What exactly are you planning to do with the eggs?
Well, if you must know, one of our patrons has been asking after a cooked Deathclaw egg, a la Wellingham, for some time. But with your, albeit late, arrival, I can finally make good on his request. Make good? Already beginning to speak like one of you. Now, can we please hurry this up? Are you going to hand them over or not?
What you're offering's not enough. I risked life and several limbs to deliver this.
Fine, fine. 300 caps. Well above market value.
It's funny how the robot who's not at any risk says that it's above market value. Motherfucker, if that's above market value, why don't you go get the pristine Deathclaw eggs next time? Wipe out after finishing weak faction and getting rewards and all that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it always pissed me off that Preston acts like a petulant child when you side with the Raiders. It's like, bro, I'm the general. If I say this is best, this is best. If not, leave the Minutemen. That always made me mad.
Come on, you can do better than that. You wouldn't want people thinking you're cheap.
All right, 400. Whatever it takes to get you on your way.
A lot of folks died bringing you this delivery. Their deaths really mean that little to you?
Oh, very well. 500. But not a cap more. Now, the eggs?
Here, take it.
At last. But is this it? Where are the rest?
Sorry, that's the only one that made the trip. There were complications.
Well then, I suppose this will have to do. Yeah, for a less than adequate job, but a job nonetheless. And the special request your superior made? Major Jeffries, was it? I trust you can get this to its destination. Don't just go waving it around willy-nilly.
Wellingham! Has my meal finally arrived?
Oh, yes, sir. Endless apologies for the ludicrous lateness of it all. It shall be ready post-haste. You, on your way now. I've yoked a poach.
Post-haste. Alright, so that's 2 quests knocked out. Man, we still have so much shit to do.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything. We sell everything. Stim packs.
Sure. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh,
Do you know about Far Harbor, who you're going to be siding with? Ooh, nope, 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 nope. You come back here.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble, didn't you?
Monster fish? Maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? The Five Stars are up next, singing about the late.
Let's go there. Nah, I kind of quit Fallout 4 before most of the DLC was out. I don't remember why. Huh. Well. You're gonna have to let me know what your decisions are on it. I kind of... I found Nuka World to be the coolest for a few reasons.
Safety's all. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. That's the last of them.
I found Nuka World to be the coolest for multiple reasons. However, Far Harbor, I legit found to be the most challenging. That one, like, actually required me to focus a bit more than the Automatron one or Nuka World did. I still enjoyed Nuka World more, but, like, I actually had to, like, slow down and be like, wait a second. Let's think about this sort of deal, you know? Is it going to be a Vault Tech headquarters type building?
What's that?
Yeah, of course it is. You're not shooting at me, we're cool. Cheers! We should probably go get... We can go get strong. Let's go get strong. I think I just never liked the dialogue. Felt off most of the time. Elaborate if you wouldn't mind. Because, like, I've heard that before, but I've never been able to actually talk to anybody who held that opinion. Like, I've heard it in, like, YouTube videos or shorts and stuff. Like, pre-recorded, edited stuff, not...
What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck.
Not someone that I can actively ask and engage in a conversation with.
Another human! Come to rescue Rex! He is weak! Kill him!
What does this homie think that I... Listen, rescuing Rex is a side effect, okay? I didn't march my ass down here to rescue some fucking dude named Rex. I walked my ass down here to recruit strong. I could give a shit less about the human. You do whatever you want. You want to eat the human? Go for it, bud. I will absolutely allow that to happen. I just want strong. Never liked the 4 choice system. Preferred the older line of Yeah, I noticed that like the more Bethesda develops and progresses with the IP, the more it gets away from its roots, and the more the newer the game, the more the game becomes for everybody rather than for its fan base. So like they start toning down the dark grittiness of the universe, and they start hyper fixating more on the light-hearted, gritty, silly humor. Like they have their dark moment, but the dark moment's always offset by something silly. And that's how they balance it all. And it's just like, you can do that, but like, understand this is a universe where you could kill children and dig up graves and sell your companions into slavery and go on slave runs. Like, this is a really, really, really fucked up dark universe. But the more Bethesda develops in it, the more they get away from that, and it just becomes like a grim, dark comedy. And then the grim and the dark start going away and becoming just a weird, funny
You only kill the weakest of us. It only makes us stronger. If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing.
His homie is loud as shit
You
on
fight
speaker.
well for a human. Now die like one. My warriors are waiting for you.
We ready to put our tinfoil hats on for a moment? Says, you fight well for a human. Now die like a human. There is a few people, quite a few people, in the Fallout universe, in the universe fandom, that believe that your character that you are playing is a synth. And the argument that I have most commonly heard for it was, you have no memories prior to entering the vault. Because even when you go to the Den of Memories, if you go there before the storyline sends you, you get to re-experience the vault scene where your spouse gets shot in the face and your kid gets stolen. So I always thought that that was a bit of a stretch. I was like, you know, like, really? That's the entire piece of evidence you're gonna run with? Because, like, these synths did not exist. The Institute wasn't running the synth project and replacing humans with synths yet. Like, that wasn't a thing until after the war popped off, which Nate and Nora would have been frozen up during that time period, right? Like, we get to see the progression of that take place with Kellogg's memories. But yesterday, or actually not even yesterday, in my last stream, there was a moment. There was a singular moment that made me go, wait a second. There actually might be some credibility to it. And it was a single line of dialogue. You know what that single line of dialogue was? It was during the Automatron DLC, when we went into the Mechanist lair. When you go through the scanning of the doors, since the very first door you go through, and you're with your robot, you're with Ada, and Ada gets scanned, and then the machine goes, robot detected, blah, 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 right? And it opens up the 20 billion fucking doors. The voice says one line of dialogue that goes, no organic detected. No organic material detected. If we're standing next to the motherfucking robot when the scan pops off and the scan goes, no organic material detected, That right there has got to be, so far, the most convincing piece of evidence that I have seen to support the argument that your character is actually a synth. Because if we're not a synth, we're clearly an organic human. But if we are a synth, then we're not organic. We would be synthetic. We would just look organic. I thought that was interesting. I never caught that before. I was just like, oh no, that's dumb. They just didn't want to invest that much money to go back because, well, investing that much useless assets that you're not going to reuse in your game is fucking expensive. And RPGs are already expensive enough to use because of the lack of ability to reuse assets effectively. So, I just always wrote it off as like it was just a cost-effective business decision. But that single line makes me question that now. And I haven't questioned my Fallout knowledge until that line yesterday. That was the first time in a while that I've went like, wait a second. Am I wrong on that? Like, is there something I don't know about the Fallout universe? And it's, yeah. There's an actual real argument to be made that you're a synth, not a human. I thought it, because again, vanilla game, unmodded. This is base game shit. So I thought that was interesting because then that kind of changes things. You're still your character, right? Whether you're Nate or Nora, you're still that character with that character's memories because that's what a Gen 3 synth is. But a Gen 3 synth is also super fucking capable. The other argument that was made is that you can use VATS before you pick up the Pip-Boy. Those are the two supporting arguments that I've seen that kind of hold weight for me. Because you're not supposed to be able to use VATS without the Pip-Boy. It's a Pip-Boy feature. So you not having the Pip-Boy in the beginning of the vault, but being able to engage in VATS irregardless, I'm sure it's a programming bug. I'm sure it's not intentionally there. But a synth could do that, in theory. That's kind of interesting to think about. Which then begs the other question is, did Father know that your character was replaced as a synth? Was that part of his projects? Or did that happen prior to his projects and he just has no knowledge of it? Or did he create a synth version of you? Because think about that. Everyone else in the vault's dead. Except for your character. The lone survivor. So, did they do that? And did he do that just to kind of like see what his parent would have done for him? If they did survive? What they would have gone through to seek them out? I'm just saying. Let's see here. I felt like I was often having to reset because I picked a choice and they weren't that. Oh, you're talking about that problem. They have a mod for that now. You should check out the mod because I know it's on console and PC, where it actually has the full fucking dialogue choice, not just the weird Bethesda thing of here's one of 3 choices and they're really short choices, but then your character says like a fucking paragraph. Yeah, there's a mod that actually has that where every dialogue line is fully spelled out exactly what your character's actually going to say. So that might be useful to you, so you could avoid that. Be less frustrating of a playthrough that way for you, for sure. All right.
Annoyed. Alan, what is it? Someone there?
Picking up something. Found you.
What? Who's gonna splatter your brain?
Ah, god damn it, Terror.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Kill them!
You
Kill
might hold
them
up that gun
all!
and over you can. We'll put you in the cage with strong.
Hey, he mentioned strong.
May as well take what we can. They won't
No.
be needing those items any longer.
We won't take what we can, we'll take what we want. There's a difference. Did you just tell me to scream?
I am unstoppable!
You're unstoppable, huh? Bet, homie, I got you. We can absolutely have that conversation. You're not gonna like the result.
Got it.
But we can absolutely have that conversation, big dog. Where are you at?
I can smell you out there! Suffer!
Can you?
Suffer and bleed!
You're all upstairs, aren't you? You're gonna make me walk all the way upstairs to get you? Okay. Touch.
Come out, wherever you are!
Homie, I'm not even crouched. I'm opening doors and looting and shit. Just come up in here and talk to me. So fight me.
That's it.
Stupid little man!
That's it.
Rose 0.
That's it.
God! Spineless human! Gonna find you soon. No blood to spill today.
Hey, Stephen Ledger, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? We're doing a Fallout 4 playthrough with no mods. Just to get as many achievements as possible on a single playthrough. And then we're gonna mod the shit out of this. It's gonna be so fantastic.
I hear something!
I'm genuinely excited for modding on PC with this. But yeah, how are you doing? What games are you doing nowadays? And anything new or exciting in your part of the world?
Someone there? No fight today.
Got it.
Okay, getting ready for the ESO update in 2 weeks' time. Nothing new happening. In 2 weeks' time? I thought it was supposed to happen on the 15th.
What is it? Ah, What's that?
We may have some trouble.
That
takes care of that.
But that's still cool. So, updates, 2 weeks. Is that when they're adding the subclassing? For whatever reason, I had it in my head that it was going to be on the 15th. Man, I forgot how long it takes just to, like, unlock everything. Hold up, Terry.
What? Who's there? Who's there? A noise. No, try and hide. Hello? Someone there? I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Little sneak, huh? Why don't you come on down then, big dog? Early June.
Gotta come out
Yeah,
sooner or
okay.
later. Nice try! Your time, human!
Let me have this.
You lost your legs, big dog.
Target down. My apologies.
This is what stopped
I lost them.
This is no game, human! We win, you die!
Well, if you can win, that means you can lose, which then in turn, by default, makes it a game. Holy crap. Come on. Use your own logic. Well, they are super mutants. They kind of use that. It's kind of like a trade.
Use bobby pins to open those locks. How crude.
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
You first. You're going to have to demonstrate. I don't think I quite understand the request. So what games are you currently playing while you're waiting? Or are you like getting stuff all leveled up and getting like resources built up over at ESO? And have you checked it out yet on the public test server to like see what you're gonna want to like work towards already? I'd imagine they have that on public test server already, right? Pretty sure they do.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
You are very well spoken for a super mutant. You know that, homie? Ooh. There's Fist.
Oh, but wait! Come back! Don't leave me here!
Terror.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so now that that's all fixed up.
Follow Strong. He knows the best way down off of this cursed tower.
Go to lift. Go fast, humans.
Excellent.
Someone there. Strong fire. Strong somewhere.
Did you hear that?
Now you.
Hopefully that's the last of them.
Terror just showed up and handled it. Terror's like, I got this shit. Step aside. Alright, Strong.
Gonna be a good fight. Humans should fight with Strong more. Good team.
We do make a good team, big dog. Come on, Terror. Oh, Terror, my boy. Where did you go?
Heads
Ew.
up.
What can I do for you?
Over here.
I'll take care of it.
Move here.
No problem.
Thank you.
So that whole milk of human kindness thing, that's from Macbeth. I thought I could civilize these savages by teaching to them. Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it. I shall uplift our spirits by quoting from the bard. Good night. Good night.
Just leveling a Templar skill line so I can mix the Templar healing skill with my Necro and Warden skills, and yes, it's leveling the test server. Have you seen that the synergy works really well between that over on the public test server yet? Just to like make sure that you're working towards the things that are gonna produce the desired results that you were looking for.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Art thou such things to make us lose the good we ought might win by fearing to attempt? So wise, so young.
Good on
They say
you,
do
Terror.
never live long. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace this sour adversity, for wise men say it is the wisest course. It's stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Who's that? Okay, who's next? Careful, human. Brother's good at smashing too. Stupid noises. What is it? Here's playing tricks on me again.
Are you coming, Rex? No? Alright, well, we're leaving, Rex, so cheerio. Where's Terror? Come on, Terror.
I hear something! Time to die!
Nice! Man, I forget how effective robots are. I'm so damn overpowered with my mods.
What? Scared already?
Nobody's moving, homie.
Kill you! God! Spineless human!
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I'm hearing stuff.
Are you? You should come out and we can talk about it. I've got a 10 mil. No, no enemies.
A noise?
A noise, yes.
No fight today.
Come on, Strong. We gotta have a conversation.
Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
You're welcome.
As gracious as you are brave. Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Strong travel with Human. Human helps Strong find milk of human kindness. Strong learns secret of humans.
Look alive.
This what Strong carrying for Human.
You need... Okay, so that one's better.
World is
Look alive.
bigger than Strong knew.
Where's Terror? Terror, come here.
Pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Time to hit the road.
Understood.
Where are we sending you, big dog? If I could dress you up like a Minuteman, I'd send you to the castle. Fuck it, Sanctuary Hills it is. Cheers, homie. Alright, so we recruited Strong. And we're almost to the next level, too. Alright, alright, alright. And we're almost full. Where else are we gonna go? Where else? You know where we need to go? I know where we need to fucking go. We need to go this way. It'll make my build better for soloing content. Oh, wait. Let me... No, I'm just going to do it because I know that if I use Polar Winds, I will get 100% uptime on Brittle. And that the rune on the ground from the Templar will keep me healed enough so I can finish content. It will make my build better for... so you're adding dramatic survivability by increasing your healing capability. Your self-sustaining healing capabilities. Okay. It's actually kind of dope. Alright, Ronnie Shaw's not in here. She's not in her place of duty. We'll sit our asses right here and go, wait. That was said evening, huh?
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
What gear set are you gonna run to complement that?
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
Running low. We'll take the single point loss. I can be fine with that. Do you sell 7.62? Nope, I gotta go to Nuka World for that. Disappointing, Ronnie. Ronnie, so disappointed in you. How dare you not carry every ammunition type? What's wrong with you? Just giving her shit. Alright, let's go get Spectacle Island, and there's a bobblehead over there that we can snatch up. So let's go do it. I remember when Fallout 4 first came out, there's all these pipes like this that run underneath the ocean in Fallout 4. And I remember before the DLCs came out, everybody was speculating that whatever the DLCs were was going to be connected to these pipes. There was going to be something that got added later in the game. And you know what ended up happening? Not a fucking thing. The only thing there is let's see, where are we at? Castle.
Picking up that sir. That was amusingly simple.
Stranded ship. So there's a beach right over in this area here, where there's a bottle on the ground, bottle on the beach that has a letter inside of it. And if you follow the letter, it leads to a hatch that's to one of the pipes underneath the ground, underneath the ocean. And it's a worker was trapped inside the pipe when the bombs fell.
You of your brighter days,
And because he was in there working when the bombs fell, he got stuck out there, and he ended up dying.
Sweet.
If anything's waiting for us around here, I certainly can't hear it.
This location, which is Spectacle Island, is my second favorite building location. My first is still the drive-in theater. Look at that. A mini nuke. We need to clear this place first. So let's start clearing it. Now, the only reason that this is my number 2 is because it's the largest. There we go. If it wasn't for the fact that it's the largest settlement in the game as far as, like, area that you can build in, I don't know that it would be as high on the list. Where are you at? So, for those who don't know, you gotta flip this switch, but in order to flip this switch, you gotta turn the power on, so you follow the power cable. Now, before we go smacking all that stuff around and opening this and turning the fire, or the power on, which is going to cause us to fight a Mirelurk Queen, you need to go up here and grab the lucky bobblehead. And then we are going to go ahead and go down there and save the game. Terror handling business over there. Fuck yeah, Terror. Outstanding. Solid work, my dude. Damn, I forgot what this place looks like, too. I play with the clean and flat mods. So, like, every settlement is completely cleared out and completely flattened. So some of these places I forget that they're not ideal. And they actually have like settlement type buildings and shit. Now everything's gonna get pissed off and run away. Woo!
I've lost sight. I've got nothing. Have some trouble. No more money for you. No downside.
Terror. I really don't think that anything exists in the entirety of the wasteland that could actually give you a fucking problem at this point, homie. I like having nice, clear lines of sight. Lets me see the enemies coming from further out. Provides them less protection, security, cover, concealment. Makes it easier to spot and engage and eliminate. When they have nothing but open, flat land that they have to cross, where they're under your sights the entire approach. See, look at how nice and clean that is. And look, I can see the enemy way out there now. Now, I can do shit like this.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
And then they run in the shack. Of course they do.
Nothing there, sir.
Now, I wish that we could clean up the trash and everything. Now, I know there's mods for that. And I absolutely use those mods. I use the scrap everything mod to be specific. To be exact.
Strange. My audio receptors are barely picking up any noise.
Alright, so we got our Spectacle Island, we got our bobblehead. Let's go off in that direction there.
While I don't normally shy away from water, this isn't exactly my first choice for
See, honestly, putting all these fucking pipes underground was such a waste of time and effort if they weren't gonna actually utilize them, you know? It would have been cool if they had fed into that speculation and actually ended up doing something with it, because that was something that the fans were, like, genuinely debating and theorizing over before the game came out, with all the DLC. When the game came out and they just had the base game and they told us we knew we were gonna get DLCs, but nobody knew anything about them. It was that time period where everyone's just like, what the hell?
Don't think I've seen you around here before.
Yeah, cheers, homie. Don't worry. I'll know your boss. You know what? While we're here, we could clear that too. Actually. You. You're full up, and I'm almost full up.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I think... No, I can't yet. Okay. Holy crap. Damn, that thing takes some damage.
That's it for now. They're gone.
Are you sure they're actually gone? Because I'm having my doubts, big dog. See? Doubts. Alright, so now we can build the settlements. I mean, the, cars just falling off shit over there in Quincy. We can build workshops. Stores at workshops. I'm pretty sure that's what that said, right? Stores and workstations, yep. Which means we can go actually recruit the Vault-Tec sales rep from the beginning of the game. Because we can give him a job now. Hey guys, how's it going?
Yes.
Cheers. I just came here for that. Thanks. Actually, no, there's one more thing I came here for. It's in here.
Excellent.
If you're not chrome-plated, you're not with it. Cop yourself some power armor, Jack.
You guys are so dope. Alright, I don't want to mess with y'all right now.
This location appears secure.
Ish. Secure-ish. Homie. Ish. That ish is a big deal. Now, these are APCs. I need the actual... Oh, fuck. Those are, yeah, these are APCs. I need the actual tank. Just random cars still falling off of that place. There's a lot over there that I just don't want to go deal with. I think I might need to build more beds. We'll have to see. We gotta get the Vault-Tec place, Vault-Tec dude's shop set up, and make sure he's got a bed.
Be advised, settler nutrition level is
Carla.
lower than
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
And we should have... plated helmet. Heavy gauntlets. Leg armor. Okay. Very strong. Miscellaneous. What do we got here? We've got Luck bobblehead, melee bobblehead, sneak bobblehead, unarmed bobblehead. And we've got magazines to add. Gorgonox Barbarian, Hot Rodder.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
There's the Mr. Handy model, the Macbeth script. So the intervention note, that's gonna go. That's gonna go.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Craft something other than a paragraph. Okay, so both of those can go. Alright, where is Strong? I should just build the bell. And we're also going to need stores. We're going to make him a general trader. So we need those to get to rank 2, huh? Okay, so we've got 13 beds, 9 people, so it's 4 more beds that we have the option for. Nope, it wasn't that one then. It was resources. It's miscellaneous. But you know what? Let's do a store. And let's go with food and drink. Okay, now I don't see strong anywhere. Like anywhere at all. So maybe we're gonna have to hit the bell after all. Or I could rest and maybe he'll spawn in. Maybe he's on his way here and he's not available yet because of that. Let's find out.
Feels good. Been too long since I picked a fight.
Strong hope we find milk of human. Strong go with human.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry more than puny humans.
And we're gonna give you... There we go. You're all kitted out, bud.
Want to smash something.
And I think that's everything, right? Oh yeah, we'll put this super cool thing back. All right. Let's go get the Vault Tech rep. Now that we've got a store for him to run, and we've got enough beds, we can go, and we're sitting at 10 speech. We can go, or 10 charisma. We should be able to afford to go get him.
Hey.
I'd be happy to. Help if I can.
Every weapon you see here could be the
Sure. Let's take a look.
A gun for...
We're gonna take the 10 mil. We're gonna take the ballistic fiber. And that should give me enough of a room to be able to sell the majority of my things. Yep. We got a lot of the big ones off.
You're back. Can't get enough.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Now we can start selling some of the aid stuff and clearing that up. Now we can sell that, and now we can start dropping ammo. And there we go. So I'm about to go knock out. Oh, yeah. Silver Shroud. That's why we came here. Silver Shroud.
Heard what you did. Saved Rex Goodman from the super mutants, right?
Oh, fuck. Back up. Actually, no, we can do this and then go get the Vault Tech dude.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma. Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
He did.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
Legitimately, I'd be kind of cool with that, though. Like, with my military background and my experience and knowledge that I have, if I just went into a cryogenic freeze state and then woke up 200 years later after the world's been fucking destroyed in the initial chaos of the survivors has kind of settled down and we're at a status quo now, I would fucking love that. I would excel in that environment.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real, with his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life, so we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Good on you for trying to make the world better.
I just have to do something, you know? I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I'm not gonna lie. I really like this dude because I'm a big believer in if you're not gonna do something about it, don't bitch about it. Right? If you have a problem with something, take steps to try to fix it, change it, rectify it, whatever the case may be, but alter it in a way that you're satisfied with. If you're not going to do the work to change the things you don't like, you don't get to bitch about the things you don't like. Very big on that, because if you're not doing anything to improve it or fix the situation, then you're just as guilty of making the situation that way because you're not doing anything to improve it either. So this dude going, hey, world sucks. but I got a way that I think might make it better for everybody. That's cool. He identified a problem, but before bitching about it, he already had a solution or an idea. Now, do we know it'll work? As the players who've done this before, yes. To a degree. We kill some bad people. Does it change the wasteland as a whole? Not really. But it's something. He's trying something, right? In a real life setting like that, character's capable. The equipment works. You don't know until you try it. And what's the worst that could happen? What, you die? Well, what happens if you don't do it? Well, you can still die violently, like it's the wasteland. There's no infrastructure to protect people who don't choose to engage in violence, right? So, like, the risk doesn't change whether you're playing Silver Shroud or not. But if it succeeds, maybe you take out some bad people. Maybe it stabilizes an area. Maybe you can use psychological warfare, which he would have training and knowledge of, to make his life a little easier. So, like, the benefits are there. There's no real con to it all. So might as well try it, right? Like, but you gotta give the dude props. Rather than just bitching about the problem, he had a solution that he thought might work. So, props to him.
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
All right, hand over the costume.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
See? And, like, legit, there is nothing wrong with knowing you're realistic. Not optimistic, not pessimistic. You're realistic limitations. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Not everyone's suited for every job or every role, right? Like, know where you excel, know where your strengths are, and play into them. He's aware that his strengths are behind a microphone, behind the city walls, in safety, talking about this fandom lore base that he is just a huge part of. That's a huge part of his comfort, right? So he understands what his role is, and he's cool with it. So again, this dude is, I really like I've always liked the way this dude was written.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the Cryovault and all.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Woo! Such a dope name. Ooh, I don't care for that. Goodness gracious, that drops my shit a lot. Oh man. We're not gonna be the Silver Shroud for a little bit. That's just not gonna happen. Nope. I'm gonna need 2 more points in charisma before I'm comfortable being the Silver Shroud. Not gonna lie. At least 1 more point. I think I can get away with wearing the glasses still. But that's only because, like, I believe in Kent, man. Kent is dope. And I remember how the storyline goes. So, I want to make sure that he's got the highest possibility of surviving. Damn, I'm gonna have to upgrade the weapon, too.
What, good neighbor ain't good enough for you? Go check
No.
out Covenant. Heard that place is all kinds of fancy.
No, it's not good enough for me. You know why it's not good enough for me? Because you don't have a house for sale here. If you had a house for sale, then maybe it'd be good enough for me. But no, just rooms for rent. Anyways, we're gonna go recruit the Vault Tech sales rep, the one who meets you in the beginning of the game and, like, tells you that you've got a place in the vault due to your service to your country. That dude. Quick save. There he is.
Hi.
What? No, it can't. It's you from Sanctuary Hills, right?
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? I sold you that space in the vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
Cryostasis.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
And immortal. I'm just saying, big dog.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Go to Sanctuary.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay. I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
There we go. So, let's go back to Sanctuary. And we gotta talk to him and assign him to the vending stall that we created.
What are you looking at?
Stuff and things.
Might stop by the memory den later. There was this...
If I put this on... Yeah, it drops my charisma to 9.
This girl, a few months ago.
Alright, we need to go to... Sanctuary. We gotta visit the Vault Tech dude. He, if you sign him to the store, will sell you a legendary item that only he carries. It's pretty cool.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
That's Kate.
Yeah.
It's Trash Can Carla. That's a random Minuteman patrol, which, by the way, I'm digging the frequency of those. Like, I've been seeing quite a few of those.
Consider themselves a success until
Carla.
someone threatened
Need to
their
pick
lives.
something up?
Me?
Road's pretty long from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Oh shit, it took my armor off. I didn't even realize that. I'm glad I took a look at that. We need to actually go and do that as well, now that I'm thinking on that. The overdue books. So many magazines. We're gonna hit at the library right after this. Piper, Kate. Maybe he's not here yet. I think I took out all the furniture for the most part. And he should be sitting down, like, in the driveway of this house, if he's here. And I don't see him there.
Should be a fine day for a walk. Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
You know, you play the tough guy act, Kate. We all know that you're not feeling that way. You're scared, you're terrified. But you're even more scared and terrified of people knowing that you're scared and terrified. Which really leads to a unique situation. An unfortunate situation, but a unique one nonetheless. Okay, so he is not here yet.
I can do to lighten the load, or
You can fix just about anything.
need anything for
Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tool.
Let's go see if he's here yet. There he is.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
And then we're going to assign him to Sanctuary.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
And then we're going to go assign him to there. This place is beginning to look like a real sediment after all. Water's still good. Food's still, well, I'm not the happiest about the because there's a mathematical equation to it, and I know it's taking the people, the food, the water, the power, and the beds and the happiness, and that would give you a number that the defense had to be equal to or greater than at minimum, and then the more over that number that the defense is the lower the percentage becomes of being attacked. However, it's still just you can't actually drop it to 0. you can drop it to, I think it's like 5% chance or something to that effect. And because I really don't want to deal with a fight here. We're going to put one more. Let's see, homie.
What have you got to trade today?
See? There's the legendary item he sells. So if you assign him as the store vendor, he sells this item. It's him exclusively that sells this item. But it grants increasing energy and damage resistance the lower your health up to plus 35, which is pretty cool. And you can assign him to any vendor position.
You came to visit.
Don't see the point.
I almost thought
That
you
time's
wouldn't.
long gone.
I think we're solid here. Look at that, and our bobblehead collection is coming along. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we are going to go down to... go down here and clear out some more quests. Deal with the Silver Shroud craziness later. We gotta clear out Quincy too at some point. Go deal with Atom Cats. Ooh, in Jamaica Town? Oh yeah, we gotta go to that place too. Alright, let's go get these vault suits. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day or evening. I don't know what part of the world you're in. Thanks for being here. Okay. Oh, hey, bud.
Opening fire.
Ah! Come on, Terror. I need you to be...
We take as much as we can carry.
Terror, I need you to be more, fast reacting, homie. It's kind of important for my health. If you shoot the enemies before they touch me. I'm just throwing that out there, big dog. I'm just saying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I am not really all that worried about Finch Farm. We gotta do Finch Farm because we gotta get the shish kebab. I'm really not all that worried about being detected by ghouls. So, we're just gonna keep the light on for easier visibility for everyone. Wonder glue. Baseball. Baseball, baseball. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You know, I haven't been to a baseball game in years. You know what it is? I had a family member that was my baseball person. And we would discuss baseball, and that person's not around anymore. And I kind of lost all interest when that happened. Which sucks, because I used to really enjoy baseball. But not so much. It's different when you don't have anyone to... Because, like, I was always raised, because I know a lot of people think that, like, oh, baseball, that's the most boring thing ever. But that's the point. You don't go to baseball games or you don't watch baseball because the sport's exciting. Because it's not. It's not. It becomes exciting in pockets. So you know what you're doing in between those pockets of excitement? You're socializing. You're spending time with people that you are friends or family with. People that you genuinely enjoy the company of. That's what baseball's for. It's for going and hanging out and spending time with people you enjoy the company of. And feeling like you have a social activity to do, but there's plenty of downtime in between those exciting moments where a big play happens, right? Where you folks get to actually like hang out, talk, get some quick food, right? Have some entertainment, background noise, be out in public and social setting to feel like you're part of a larger community. But again, tons and tons of time to just talk and hang out and bullshit, catch up with whatever, you know? That's the point of baseball. And a lot of people aren't taught that. They're taught that, oh, it's like football, you have to watch every play. Or soccer, you have to watch every play, right? Nah. Baseball was never about that. Baseball was always about the social aspect, the spending time together. And it's a shame that a lot of people have lost sight of that was the main focal point of going to a game. I've never actually explored this place thoroughly, I don't think. At least I'm not remembering it. But that's probably because I didn't chase this damn, vault suit cache. Ooh, an iBot model. Even further down, huh? Gotta take the elevator then?
Going down. Basement.
Ultra jet. Zero. Okay. The W and the D. Okay. No. Okay, so it's OUL. OU right here.
There we go.
Oh, I can unlock that door myself.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Out the door to Beacon Hill. I don't remember what's in Beacon Hill. McCready's got that damn quest that sends us in there with that bobblehead. Man, there is still so much to do in this game. I fucking love it. See, we haven't even touched Far Harbor or Nuka World yet. Nuka World's got probably one of the most wholesome things that Bethesda's done in a long time. There was a longtime fan. He ended up getting sick and dying. I think it was of cancer, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong on the disease, but he ended up dying far younger than he should have. And he didn't get to see the release of Fallout 4. And Bethesda was made aware of him. He was a major aspect of the community. And they ended up adding him into Nuka World, where he lives permanently. And he gives you the Nuka-Cola recipe for Nuka Love, I think it is. And then has a bunch of resources and stuff you can loot at his location. It's pretty fucking cool. And I can honestly say that every single hardcore gamer, and when I say hardcore gamer, I mean, and here's my definition, a gamer that can play a game and get immersed into it, get lost in its universe. It doesn't matter what the game is, and it doesn't have to be every game. Just as long as you have a game that you can do that does that for you, allows you to get lost and immersed in the universe, right? You get totally invested in the game. You lose track of time. You're just enjoying yourself that much, right? If you have one game like that, I would consider you a hardcore gamer. So, that being said, you can't tell me that there's a hardcore gamer in existence that would not love to be immortalized in their favorite universe. That's like one of the coolest fucking things that could happen to a gamer, is to be forever immortalized in their favorite universes.
Let me have this one.
We're gonna definitely be coming back to this place at some point.
The this area could withstand a sustained heavy assault. Impressive.
Actually, there's a bobblehead in there. I just remembered that. There's a freaking bobblehead in there. We're going in here real quick. Actually, shit, I need to do that with power armor. Specifically power armor with a jetpack. I don't know that I can make jetpacks yet. I don't think my science is high enough for that. I would have to double check that. But there's a legendary item in here that's hard to get to. Like, it's not a fucking easy task. But if you got a jetpack, it's pretty easy. Actually, no, that's still full of shit. Because there's an invisible ledge portion. There's a portion of getting to this legendary item where you have to find the invisible ledge and use that to continue to ascend.
Who?
And the item I'm looking for is right up on top of that.
Get some!
That was amusingly simple. My apologies. I think they got away. I hope you weren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
I mean, it would be dope if you would, but no, I was not expecting it.
Nice. Yes.
Cement. That makes me happy. Because cement, I am gonna burn through so fucking much of this when I decide to actually commit to building. No! I guess they're not gonna let me have the cans. Alright. Fine. I didn't want the cans anyways. What else we got in here? We're gonna have to come back here twice. Unless I just get the legendary item later. I could just get the legendary item later and then I won't have to deal with it. Cotton yarn. Just do it whenever we're here for story purposes. Okay, is your arm up here? Cool.
What? What?
I prefer the army fatigues. The military fatigues, I find them so much more useful. Ooh, I see you.
Who's there?
What a clever way to bypass that lock.
What the?
Did you hear that?
Last mistake!
Okay, we got our arrays and the army fatigues.
Hey.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look. My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
Okay, let's keep going up. Mentats.
We've got company. Picking up sound them, sir. Are you injured, sir? We may have some trouble here. Over here.
Oh, come here, sunshine.
That takes care of that.
We still gotta go hit their headquarters, too. That's another place we haven't gone to. So much content to still do. So fantastic. Don't need screwdrivers, toothpastes, pitchers, bulbs. Nope, nope, don't need any of that. That'll be our up direction.
Careful. This noise could be masking an ambush.
Okay.
What?
Pushing up, 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 up. We're getting there. We are certainly getting there.
What the? You're dead!
Got him. Mini nuke, shotgun shells.
The lack of illumination here is troubling.
Hey.
Yes.
I gave you a weapon I didn't mean to give you. Give me it back. Okay. And there.
Excellent.
Is the Bobby. I mean, it's the bobblehead. Alright, so. In order to get to this special legendary thing, you have to be able to go up this. Right there. That's the first jump pack need. Is that spot. So, we're gonna have to come back for that. And what I'm thinking is we come and deal with it during the main mission that brings us here. Because if we run it for the Brotherhood, then we'll be dropping in from the top and power armor is gonna make sense. Nice long loading screens. Made especially for PC. These are so exciting. Bum-ba-dum. Let's see here. There we go. Now then, rather than risk that crazy nonsense, let's go drop some things off in Sanctuary. I don't want to get stuck in that loading screen again. Strength bobblehead.
Humans all look funny.
Terror. Oh, terror, where are you?
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
I don't have any idea what terror is. There you are, bud. Come here.
Heads up.
Hope you find what you're looking for. That's a museum quality piece.
Could always get some caps for that, I suppose.
Okay, get over to the workbench. Okay, now start depositing things. Letter. You could call it Quantum, Cola, and Cherry. Now we're gonna go with the dirty fatigues, the bandanas, the military caps, 2 of those. Skull bandana. T45, because the thing I'm missing is the helmet, and that I didn't pick up it. And then we got the freezing lever action. I'm gonna put that in there for now because I don't want to accidentally sell that. And I've done that before in previous playthroughs on consoles where I've accidentally sold the Silver Shroud submachine gun.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Okay. We're at 218. Okay, so in 218, we need to offload some equipment. And where are we going to go next? What are we going to do next? Because we got a few choices. Realistically, we got a few choices. We could try to recruit Hancock. We could try to recruit Curie. Which I kind of want to wait on Curie. We could go clear out that ship. Pretty sure that ship has a bobblehead. What else can we do? I don't want to trigger the Brotherhood yet.
Excuse me.
Running low on supplies, General?
Let me see what you've got.
Here's what we have.
Huh. After all these years.
And what is this? This is the right leg? So what right leg am I wearing currently? It's because it's standard. And I can go all the way up to polymer. Okay. I'll have to bear that in mind.
Hey there.
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
Okay. We're gonna get flown there. We don't need to walk it. We could take care of Quincy. The president's, or not the president, the governor's bunker. Ooh, fuck, where are you? You are down there. Are you? Let's go to Abernathy Farm real quick. Abernathy Farm is actually the place that I like doing the, now I normally don't do it, but if I'm doing the, where we're gonna have the caged animals for the achievement or whatever, Abernathy Farm's actually the place I like to do it. Because I can build the pens and stuff away from where the people are. Pretty effectively, actually, so. Alright. We've got a few things that we need to start discovering here. Come on, everyone. Wakey, wakey. $10 mil rounds. Take that down, and what do we got? We got desk fan.
Bingo.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% more damage. And there's the trailer key. That trailer key is actually rather useful, because what'll happen is you'll find these trailers that say Wicked Shipping on them all throughout the Commonwealth. And that is a master key that opens all of them. It's pretty fantastic.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here.
See that?
The whole deal with Eddie is wicked shite.
See that?
I mean, what kind of
They
business
shot each
partner
other.
threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
And they had a disagreement, and they were fighting and shot each other.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan there, Terror. However, limited space. So we have to be choosy on the things that are in higher demand. Nope, this isn't the one I'm thinking of.
I don't think we're alone.
Excellent.
Permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks. Runaways holotape. Oh yeah, Quincy's survivor note. We didn't read that yet. There's nothing left for us here. Natalie, not anymore. Mayor Jackson can't protect us. The Minutemen can't protect us. We gotta fend for ourselves. It's time to go. Meet me by the warehouse north of town. Have some dumpster. Got a boat down on the shore. We'll head up the coast. On the waterfront. With any luck, we'll be in good neighbor by dawn. Which clearly didn't happen. There it is.
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting, telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried, and somehow that hurt worse than anything else. She didn't say a word, not even when I packed my things. I can't go to John. He doesn't even know yet. Maybe he'll never know. If it weren't for the cabin, I wouldn't have a place to sleep. Just need some time to think. Last time I was here, I was just a little girl playing clubhouse in this old cabin. Now I'm really scared. Will anything ever be right again?
So we can infer that she got pregnant by her boyfriend, and her parents kicked her out for it. And she was holding up there, and she hadn't even told the guy yet that she was pregnant. But yeah, so she hasn't told the dude yet that she's pregnant and that he's gonna be a father. And she went into the cabin to try to figure it out and rest, and then nuclear bombs fell and everything ended.
Nice.
Unfortunately. So she didn't get to find out what would have happened. We gotta go down into there's a water inlet over there, like a tunnel. Drainage pipe. There we go. It's a water drainage pipe. Okay, there's no trap on this.
That's it.
Weird. Okay. It still feels like that I should be, like that I'm missing something here. And I can't put my finger on it. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, is this not that lake? This is not that lake. Well. Then it's this one. This one actually... Nope, don't get distracted. Don't freaking do it. No, sorry, Baba. Alright, right down here. There it is. There's my little store.
Someone there?
Yes, it's this dude.
Picking up something.
What were you fighting? Ah, sting wings. Nope.
That takes care of that.
Alright, let's keep... There it is. Walden Pond. Nice. Very nice, very nice. So, Walden Pond. There it is. There's my little drainage tunnel. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Full at 16.
Disgusting. You should be happy that I'm not equipped with a vomiting subroutine.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top?
All right.
This location appears quite secure.
So we're gonna take the 45 ammo, 38 ammo, Molotov cocktails. Alright, so we're good with those.
Perfect.
Permanently gain better prices. Nice. Now then, crouch. Take the jet. This arm.
Hey.
And there we go.
If I had
Jet,
access to a
jet.
vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Got it.
That was actually not bad. That was not a bad haul in there. And then there's Big Jim. And I think we're good. All right, let's go. My earbuds are beeping at me. So I'm going to end up having to restart the game here. Because every time I change my earbuds, it ends up freezing the game. So we're going to save right when we get out here. I'm going to change my earbuds and reset the game. That's how we're going to do that. Should take maybe a minute, if that. Once the game decides to load, of course, you know, because PC's got to feel special and have their own quirks. Okay. We're gonna save.
Going to be difficult fight.
And then we're gonna go to desktop. And then I'm gonna change my earbuds. Bum, bum, bum. And now we can start it back up. And there we go. If you're reading this, then you're an idiot. This is the last time I tell you. We're locking this door. Use the entrance in the sewer pipe. Next time you forget, I'm locking your ass out permanently. Walt. Too bad they're all dead now. Overdue book. Library. That's what it is, and I keep forgetting. That's 2. Because there's the second one right there. Well, rather, the first one that we found. Look at that. 3. Where are the triggers for this? I don't see where the triggers are to even set those bombs off. Sound activated maybe, but that's about all that I could think of. But that would be weird. All right. Okay, cool. So now we're getting into bear territory, which means we're going to be dealing with Yao Guai. Not a fan of Yao Guai. That's Professor Goodfeels. who is really freaking cool, except for Professor Feelgoods, at least on console anyways. He's glitched where, like,
Did you hear that?
the first time you show up, he's doing his going around in circles around the barn. And then anytime moving forward after that you come back here, he's just simply not present. He disappears, irregardless of if you interact with the terminal that controls him or not, irregardless if you tell him to go anywhere, do anything, irregardless if you hack him, irregardless if you sign him to something. He's just simply gone. So, I'm kind of curious. As to
If anything's waiting for us around here.
Perfect.
hold on. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not PC has the same glitch, because I know it happens on console. Let's see here. Permanently collect extra meat from animal
I
kills.
certainly can't hear it.
Useless. We're clearing this place out. It's a settlement. I don't particularly care for this settlement. It's an okay one. I mean, it would be cooler if Professor Goodfeels actually stays. Not gonna lie, I would probably legitimately turn this into a robot settlement if Professor Goodfeels stays.
Got it.
I don't want to alarm you, but this spot lacks sufficient cover. It's awfully quiet. Reminds me of the expression, the calm before the storm.
That's only because we haven't finished killing everybody yet, bud.
Opening fire.
You gotta be faster, man. Just do it. Don't announce it. You can't even interact with them.
Far out. Whoa, man. Groovy.
Okay, the O is the only one that's the same, so let's see if it's the O.
Nice.
Oh, it is this one. Mr. Handy, control, choose protocol.
Exterminate.
Don't you get off.
Exterminate. Greetings.
Alright. Alright, little homie, I'm trusting you.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Are you legit just gonna follow me around and guard me? That's kind of cool.
Exterminate.
Let's leave him there. Alright, let's go. Birds. Oh man. It's the birds. Okay. Here I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to find out something's moving really freaking fast. No, it's the birds landing. Nuka cherry. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down there later too. Alright. We need to get away. Alright. We're gonna drop... What does my inventory actually look like? Okay, so I have a few things that actually do need to be dropped off and then sold, and then we're gonna hit the library because there's a magazine there in the vending machine, and I think I can get enough tokens to be able to access it. And then that'll give us another magazine. It's in a Massachusetts Medical Journal, I think it's the name of it. Wheels. Runaways holotape. Yorktown Vineyard. Survival Guide. Wicked Business. Making sure I didn't deposit any pre-war money, which is likely I did. Pre-war money. There it is.
Worst kind of human junk.
Okay.
So many humans, not many. Super mutants.
Do you have anything on you, Tara?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
You're tied to this place, kid. You're in.
Hey.
You don't. Okay. It's gonna be full of super mutants, and there's gonna be some heavy weapons in there that I'm gonna want to pick up, and I know that. Let's go back and check Ronnie Shaw, because Ronnie Shaw's got the most caps base right now, as well as carries the largest amount of 10mm ammo. So we'll see how much of this we can offload. Hopefully it's enough. She's not ready yet. One more hour just for good measure.
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you...
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
There we go. Got the ammo. Yeah, she'll have enough. Good. We're gonna sell it. I can make a better version anyways.
The past yields such interesting finds.
There we go. Now to the library. We've got books to turn in. I think we should have enough just in our own inventory. We may not actually have to clear this place out. We could. We should. We will. We will. There's super mutants in here. We can have some fun with that. I'm going to use the side entrance here because the side entrance is actually where the machine is.
Sweet.
Alright, so first things
Attention.
first.
Security breach near subway entrance.
Return overdue books. Yes. Now spend tokens. And right here, it costs 50 tokens. There we go. Permanently inflict 2% more limb damage. Bam.
Visitors and employees are advised
All we needed.
to seek cover and remain calm.
Commencing lawful use area. Secure.
Powering weapons. That's the last of them.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Don't care about the rest of that. We'll take the robot parts always. The robot bits and the sentry bits. Absolutely.
Warning.
What if I don't want to seek cover? What if I want to make the environment calm rather than remaining calm?
Yes.
Out there somewhere.
Curator Givens.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
Overdue book, overdue book. Duct tape. And there's the intelligence bobblehead. And we just got an achievement for collecting 10 bobbleheads. It's called They're Not Dolls. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, so even if you don't use it, pick it up because it makes good for trading. You can sell it. It has value.
Okay, who's next?
We're actually, like, not picking up that many books. We picked up a few books in that one room. Go get him, Terror. Go illuminate them on the air of their ways. I'm not. No, I'm good. You should definitely move faster, though. Let's turn this in. Yeah, we don't need any of those.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you! Gonna kill you!
You know, you all keep making these promises. I have yet to see a single one of you make good on it. The only one who's been able to make good on it was a raider named Boomer who was using a fat man. And in Boomer's defense, Boomer didn't even tell me he was going to do anything. He just fucking did it. Maybe that's why he was successful. He didn't spend time monologuing. He focused on the task at hand. You guys should take notes from Boomer.
Stupid noises.
If you find any spare parts, you'll be sure and let me know.
No, I'm not going to let you know. You don't need them. You are not a crafting bot. You are a killing bot. And I have optimized you. You are not going to receive further modifications. Others may receive modifications. But you are done.
I hear something.
Powering down weapons, sir.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
And there we go. That is our notice that all the super mutants are dead in the area. Now, that does not mean that the robots and the sentries are dead. That just means that the super mutants are dead. Now, in theory, we should be okay either way. And each one of these terminals, you have a different inventory list, as you can see. Because that one didn't have the medical journal in it. Just unlocking it for the experience. So that's an A and a T, so that's definitely not it. That's just the S. Let's see if it's the S. It is the S. So we know the S has to stay. Let's try the SI.
Got it.
Cool. Man, the defenses here really fucking made him earn it. Good on them. They did a good showing. That's an impressive body count for automated defenses that are that old. Alright, let's continue to look around. Make sure that everything's good.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Why you keep trying to be something you're not, homie? Your entire purpose, your design, your intent, your very programming is set exclusively to killing and destroying. Nobody said shit about cleaning, Holmes. Get with the program. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go check the downstairs. Yep, it does indeed look like we are solid. Library's done. And we got another bobblehead. So let's go deposit that real quick. And the journal. We can drop both off. Go sell some things, and then what are we hitting up next? There is that ship. We could go hit up the ship. Let's go hit up the ship. Man, they're having a lot of these really long load screens tonight. It's kind of wild. At least the background ambiance music plays. That way it's not like just silence for a while, because that would suck. I always have to have noise. The ringing in my ears gets really fucking loud the quieter the room I'm in gets. I should definitely check a list too to see where all of the bobbleheads are. I know where a few more are. Like I know there's one in the place where we're gonna get the shish kebab and get the dampening coil for the submarine. We could go do that, because that I know for a fact that we get magazines of bobbleheads there. Let's go do that. What's our inventory space look like? 175. Alright, let's pop on over to... Let's go Diamond City first. It should be enough, hopefully. And then we're gonna go get the shish kebab.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks
Arturo.
nice.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you have.
Everything hand tool.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. And then we're gonna go start here. Work our way down. All right. We're good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so now we need to go to Covenant, Two Crossings, Finch Farm, and then move north of Finch Farm. These guys might give us a little bit of a difficult challenge here, but we'll make it work. And it's nighttime too, so that gives us a little bit of an advantage. We really got to invest more heavily into our sneak, though. We just don't. We got more higher priority items still. Okay, we got one guard down and the spotlight.
Huh? We've got company. Found you. That takes care of that. Nice try. You're out there. We'll find them. I suggest down the target again.
Did you handle it? Thank you.
Careful, no more hiding for you.
Automatic laser. They're upstairs. Y'all gonna piss Terror off, and Terror's gonna come up there. I can't even aim fast enough before he wipes them out. I am cool with that. I don't need that one. That was not a high enough priority. Okay, so your resist more confident. Cannot be harmed by your attacks. Not there yet. Dude, we got so many we still gotta do. Okay, where are we going? Perception next, I guess? Your range sneak attacks do yeah, see, this is gonna give me more damage output too. So where do we actually want to go? Yeah, and there's a few ways we still need to actually go to. What's gonna be the highest priority that's gonna be the more important items? We're technically good on this. I see so many VIPs came to chat, plus a new friend. Yeah. Yeah. We got some new community members, and we got some returning community members. Some of the Scare crew came in, which was really cool. So. Good morning, Pixie. Morning. Trying to decide on what I want, because like I do really want this. I do really want this. But man, oh man, does my agility need to be on the rise. And I also need riflemen. What's going to be the most useful? Agility. At least down to here. Wait, I do actually need one more charisma.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Deathclaw hand.
Nothing. Perhaps we may have some trouble.
Let's go in and have a little chat with these folks here. If only all your friends would show up so I could shoot them all one time. And in one room. But no, gotta go chase down all your little friends. I'm not even stealthing. I am up and about. Promises, promises, promises.
Looking at all this equipment makes me feel right at home.
No sign of him now.
Hey.
Yes. Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
It's the junk that means. It's the steel. 34 steel. Holy shit. There's no sound for you. Is it just you? Make sure your volume's up all the way. It shows that I have sound over here. Refresh your page. And if that still doesn't work, let me know. Let me see here. We should have sound. Let me see here. Yep, I got sound. Shoot. Yep, I got sound. Shit. Sound is back. Okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, I just tested it on my phone. I was having sound. I was actually typing my response out to you when you responded that your sound was back. So we're good. Didn't have to finish that.
Nice.
What the fuck was that? Huh?
Ghost of Christmas Past? I don't know. Make up whatever lie you need to tell yourself.
Nothing there now. Come on out. I'll make it nice and... Think you can hide?
I don't... Where are you?
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear anybody shooting firearms at us while yelling at us that pretend you can hide? Nope. We didn't hear shit. Did you hear it?
Give up now? I'll make it quick.
Say anything about emotes?
Shit! Lost them.
The emotes. Those are are those emotes you made or are those emotes you found? Like you found them by going through the list of all the emotes, or like... Yeah, tell me about the emotes.
Huh?
My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
Hey! Who's there? Oh, hell no!
We may have an enemy nearby.
Man, that was so weird. Terror spawned directly in front of us while we were firing our weapon. Kinda tempted to sneak a stream before my day starts.
That's it.
Entirely up to you. Okay. What are these? Okay, we found a heavy incinerator off the bodies of some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed at the quality of the gear. For the incinerator, he said something special requires a test to sort of the metal ore. We had a few volunteers, and that doesn't surprise me. Most of these recruits don't have the nerve to walk through fire, let alone strength to survive it. Worse, I caught one of the cowards trying to cheat. I put evidence in a toolbox in the terminals, and then stashed the key in the cans above it. I have Slag look at after it. Okay. And then we found the forged recruit's note. The new trial cooked up as fucking impossible, can't lie though. It was funny watching the first recruits walk right in and see the feet melt off at the ankles. Never heard anyone scream like that before. It was great. Matches thought he was clever. An idiot tossed in a bottle of water into the thing. Damn near blew all of our heads off. Burner had the right idea of using power armor. He just didn't rig it to resist extreme temperatures. I think I figured out a way. I've got to connect with the trader and the caravan's flame-resistant leg armor. As long as it don't get in too deep, it should be okay. Problem is, my trial's in a few days, and I don't trust these other fuckers not to steal it in the meantime. So I've buried the mods under one of the crucibles. In order to get it, you have to shut off the molten drip, then use the console to move the container to the track. Since I'm the only one that handles the heavy machinery, ain't no one gonna move that thing but me. Okay. Well, hell. The onesie I have on my channel, those were free from Twitch. I figured better than literally nothing. That's fair. So how do we shut off? The spigot before using the console? But where's the spigot? Is there like a way to select this quest? Ah, there it is. Kinda glad I dropped down here then. Alright, so we've hit the button. Now we can go up.
I wonder what caused all the discord around here.
Now we can use this. And then move Crucible. Left leg, right leg, flame resistant. Okay. And then here we go with, we take the power core and we're gonna put the store and store. And then in the legs, we go with the flame resistance. And then we go flame resistance. Quick save.
There we go.
Ghoul Slayer Heavy Incinerator does 50% more damage versus ghouls. Interesting. Alright, let's go deal with the problems. We'll keep the power armor just so that we can jump off the roof when we get up out of there. Actually, we're gonna have to come out here to go off the roof, so... Quick save. Now we're not gonna let this dude talk. He's just gonna...
Help! He tries to leave, kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Okay.
It was easy.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please, let me go.
What's
You're right.
it gonna be, Jake?
I don't want to do this.
I don't want to join the Forge. I just want to go home.
Last chance, Jake. If you don't kill the prisoner before I count to 3, well, it's over. 1. Help! 2. 3. Who's it?
Actually, you know what? I don't want to deal with you just yet. We're gonna deal with you. Let's give you this with... $100 rounds. And all right, don't fucking die.
Thanks a lot.
Damn, the settler died. Well, he tried. Now where's Jake? Oh, Jakey Poo. Where are you? Come out and grab the dampening sleeve while we're here. Yep. Shish kebab, roof key. We'll grab the parts.
There we go.
Fences.
Hell yeah.
Bobblehead. Let's see if it's the S at the end. It is. I do believe that's everything. Now, where's Jake? Jakey boy, come talk to me.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Alright, let's do it. So we're gonna go out here and we're gonna grab the power armor, go up on the roof. There's like a few more people up there we're gonna take care of, and then we'll jump off the roof and go to Finch Farm. And then we'll get the settlement. On top. Nope.
Follow me. It's just over here.
Heads up.
I need to give you the rest of the fusion cores that are at 100% because I don't want them being used. I want that one being used. Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, and 220 and 100. Yeah, we're gonna drop that off with you too. All right. Dual heavy incinerator.
What can I do for you? Decided to play tin soldier, son.
Talking shit because I got into power armor. Of course Tara's talking shit. I don't know how many people have seen Guardians of the... Not Guardians. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There was the one where Alan Rickman plays the robot that's depressed. That is probably one of my favorite robots to ever be in a movie or show or anything like that. Like, of course, Alan Rickman was just a phenomenal actor.
What the hell was that?
My leg's been hit.
Oh,
It was dude with a gun. Where are you? I just wanna chat with you. Okay, well, if you're gonna make me come all the way up there, you're not gonna like it very much. I'm trying to be reasonable here with you, but no, you're insisting. Okay. If you want to insist, I will oblige. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna even let you take pop shots at me all the way up there. I'm not even gonna try to stop you. Hi, sunshine.
Ain't no
I wish there was a way to grab them while they were alive. Because I would have just went, oh no! Like that. Alright, so we got some bodies here. Let's loot them. That's a field scribe hat. Homie, that ain't yours. There's one more portion up here. I'm gonna start streaming. Enjoy game. Okay. Disarmed. Where's the trap? Oh, it's a flamethrower trap. Of course it's a flamethrower trap. Okay. For whatever reason, Twitch is being weird with... Maybe it's my phone. But... trying to put on Pixie Aquatica's stream to lurk there, but it's showing it as a past broadcast on the live broadcast, live stream, but a past one. And, but it keeps adding the time to it. So it's treating it time-wise like it's live, but it's listing it as a past broadcast instead. That's kind of weird. And it's not showing her as actively streaming.
Here goes nothing.
What the? Boy, I told you that
Abraham,
if you
what's
showed
going
you
on?
a face here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham, Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There. It's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right.
Super Earth has been invaded. Damn. Too bad Arrowhead doesn't care about the stability of their game, or else I'd be helping them in that game right now. It's just they're not providing me a stable, consistent product that I can continually enjoy, because they keep fucking up the mechanics and changing the mechanics and making the mechanics irrelevant. It's just so damn difficult for me to actually continue to play that game when they don't have the same level of care with that product that the fan base does, and that's super disappointing, because the game is not enjoyable for me to play when it's not consistent.
There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's the caps we agreed on, plus a bit for helping my boy. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
So what are the details? Are there new enemies? Are like these are full-on settlements, or is it just like the standard maps that we've been playing on the other planets? What's going on with the leadership of Super Earth? Are they still in control? Did they get evacuated? Are we defending them? Like, what's going on with that? Were they traitors that are brainwashed?
Something I've been wanting to ask you. Yeah, well, kind of been expecting it. Go on, then. Why'd you do it? Why'd you turn your back on us? On your family? Guess it was because I was angry. I was angry at this. The idea that I might never amount to anything more than just a farmer scraping by. I blame Dad for that. And a lot of other things. It was wrong. I know that now. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, don't expect everything to be the same as it was. I can't forget what you did. None of us can.
I know. One way or another, I'll earn your trust again. I swear.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
You really don't have anything that breaks down for gears. New maps on Super Earth. There's a whole PS trailer that just came out 12 minutes ago. Not just a big trailer. Super Earth being invaded, basically using all the resources. I think we might have buffs. Gonna go Mando and check. Alright, nice. Yeah, let me know. Because I am curious. Because I'm hoping that one day they'll stabilize their game so that I can enjoy it. But inconsistencies are one of the biggest pet peeves of mine when it comes to video games. Really anything. Fucking hate inconsistencies.
Why? The ones you got on don't look so bad. I'm sure they've got another couple of months on them at least.
Easy for you to say you ain't wearing them. The soles are coming off. Sometimes they flat go down.
Okay. Well, Jakey boy.
Well, I'll see what we've got. It ain't much, but it might be enough.
Okay.
Didn't I give you stuff with... I did.
Ahead to discover.
I don't need to draw a big target on their back. They don't need a big target. This one will do. Ah, this is gonna require power though. Apparently the small generator doesn't cost anything. Infusion. Nope, it did. It cost ceramic. Luckily, that's something I know they have. And what about... What are you missing to do this? Another thing of oil, which, I mean, that's right here. Fixer Upper built 100 workshop items. Cool, we just got another achievement off of that.
Got it.
Requires 4. So I didn't build enough generators. What do I need here? Nothing? There we go. All is well. Go get this dropped off. Fusion core. And you're gonna take that torso off. Terror. Come here.
Look alive.
Your servants.
There we go. Actually, I have a T-45 in my possession now. How many T-45s do we have? Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
I don't know why I keep going all the way over there. I don't need to. I can use this right here. Stop being silly. Alright, there we go. Nuka-Cola. 7 of those. 10 of those. That's still solid. Dampening coil. We're definitely going to have to drop that off. We got 2 bobbleheads we should put away. Medical journal. Picket fences. Cool, we didn't have any pre-war money. Let's drop this one off and the shish kebab. Okay.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Hey.
Oh, we're getting there.
Anything I can do?
At
You
what
just say the
level
word.
does the XO1 armor spawn in at?
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
I'm kind of curious about that. When is the XO1 armor spawn in? Silver submachine gun, we got it. Okay. Bottle caps.
World is bigger than strong new.
Increasing your firepower should proportionally increase your chances of survival.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Specimen exceptional per shot recoil, improved recoil for range. Superior range. Reduced range. We'll leave it exactly like that. Alright. And we got vendors.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary,
Is
how
it
would you
not
like a
time
job?
for your store to
They
be
didn't
open?
tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
What have you got to trade today?
There we go. I was like, man, you really not gonna talk to me? Let me buy stuff from you? No?
You have no idea what
Hey,
it's
Sheffield.
like scrounging
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
This is the only
Nothing's more
problem with
satisfying than a
recruiting
smoking gun and a
special
pocket full of
What's
cash.
good today?
vendors is that, man, oh man, do they like to tell you thank you every time you talk to them or tell you a big old story.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Okay, so we got all of that there knocked out. Did I take the power core out? I did. Alright, so if I put this on, Do I still have 10? I do, okay. Alright, let's go play Silver Shroud real quick. Let's see how that goes. Oh yeah, we gotta put the radio on.
News! Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Holy moly, the Silver Shroud in the flesh.
Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud.
Hey there. What's with the fancy duds?
In Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Alright, now then. Speak as Shroud. We're gonna try to do all the Speak as Shroud things.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't kill. You mess with me, you're dead.
Let's take them out. Hopefully that's the last of them.
Leave calling card.
Galaxy News Radio.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
AJ's connected with powerful friends. Don't be a sap.
Great.
Play
Silver
nice.
Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry,
Keep your
go
hands
on.
where I can
Tell
see
the
them.
listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
Hear
AJ's
that?
connected with
Sounds like the
powerful
Silver Shroud has
friends.
another bad guy to deal
Don't be
with.
a sap. Play nice.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
Hey, bud.
Hey, look at the clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespasses.
Speak as the Shroud.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. Alright?
Threaten as Shroud.
Stop selling to children, a miscreant, or face my wrath.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
That was amusingly simple.
Leave the calling card. See? Calling card. Next.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Raj, Wilco. Absolutely.
I toss out the troublemakers.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows.
Turn that down. All right.
That a Silver Shroud costume? Hey.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
Speak as the Shroud.
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud then? More like a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. You're set on meeting her. For a fee, it can be arranged.
Speak as Shroud.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street apartment. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
All right, let's go. Whitechapel Charlie's got a job for us, and McCready's down there. So we can later pick up their quests. I just want to get the Silver Shroud stuff out of my inventory. No, not a long waiting screen. Don't do it. It's just Good Neighbor. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. At least this waiting screen has like artwork and stuff, right? If they're gonna give us the long loading screens, at least give us something with movement, right? So we can see something. Read something.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
I know that there's several enemies around this area, which is why we're just gonna crouch and walk all the way through.
Careful, sir. Don't think we're alone.
What the?
Let me have this one.
Ooh, shiny sword. I actually like the way those look. Those look pretty cool.
Nothing there now.
Damn, I can't see what came out of the lunch pail there. Take that. Standard combat stuff, it's not the next level items that we're requiring currently.
Nice.
I didn't actually mean to open that up. I just was trying to reload. Or just happened to be looking at her as well. Just wide open transfer thing instead. Disarm, I'll take that. Alright, I don't see any other mines. Quick save.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
Speak as the Shroud.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
That takes care of that.
I mean, I can do that. I mean, that could kind of work. I wonder if we can just talk to her and, like, help her out. I've never tried to. It's either I ignore it or I kill her. The contract that we just picked up off of her. Oh, yeah. Leave calling card.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to good neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the Parlor of Mysteries.
Chamomile. Pain. Ecstasy. This can only be the den of mysteries.
Wow, the radio will still play while we're... Oh, no. See, as soon as I commented, it's like, wait, I'm not supposed to be doing that. My bad. I'm gonna stop right now. Yep, that's what the radio just did to us. The next one should be, if I remember correctly, Kent gets kidnapped, and we gotta go rescue Kent. Which has a few ways that this can end. I always like when they give different endings and choices, even in minor quests. Not just like the overall main storyline, but like even the minor stuff has different outcomes and choices you can make here. right? Like, you can be a corrupt Silver Shroud and just take bribes and shit. You can also just take out Kent. You can rescue Kent and keep him alive. You can execute Kent yourself. You can let Kent get killed, right? Like, there's choices. You can encourage Kent to leave this lifestyle. You can encourage Kent to continue pursuing this, right? Like, there's a few different ways that even something as minor as this little storyline can go. And that's kind of cool. I just wish that, like, the outfits, like Kellogg's armor, the General's outfit, and the Silver Shroud outfit, I wish that those could be ballistically weaved and enhanced without mods. I know there's mods that do it, but it would still be cool if it was just without mods.
Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're...
Mistress of Mystery Snow, I'm all right. But the mayor, Fat Fatey, we stumbled upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
Ha! No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fahey. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
You know what? While we're waiting for this...
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scala slaughter was terribly timed. Incurring the wrath of Boston's finest is an unfortunate and unexpected annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps not by Fat Fahey. I'm starting to see into his twisted plan. Damn this gunshot wound.
Look, heroes, we can clear this up. Come out now unarmed. I'll see that you two get the best lawyers in the city.
Excuse my assumption that even the most astute attorney couldn't help us now.
You're right, mistress. We must away from your den and evade the police. Clear our names and take Fahey down.
That's it. We're coming in. Silver Shroud, Mistress of Mystery, hands up for order of the Boston Police.
Chief Corcoran, I am Death's Shroud, but you are undeserved of my terrible justice. Think on my mercy.
Stop or we'll shoot. Men, open fire.
That's the last.
Damn it! Where did this mess come from?
Wait, it's clearing. Chief, they ain't here. They're gone.
I was hoping you'd say that, Officer Leibowitz. I was hoping you'd say that.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows.
We'll clear this place while we're waiting. We're waiting for him to get kidnapped so we can get the next mission.
Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
And I'm sure you guys don't mind listening to some Silver Shroud radio.
What's that?
It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangster hideout before.
What the? Paul, you dumb jumbo! What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout.
Only
into
one
my
of us
hideout.
survives
Now
this.
relax,
And
boss.
it
She's
won't
all right.
be you.
Ain't you all right, Wendy? Cindy? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah, brother. All right. The skirt can stay, but close that door. Last thing we need is...
The Silver Shroud.
That's it.
Infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the nightmare of night.
Holy
the deceptive
cannoli.
detective, the dark dick. Paulie, you idiot. You were duped. That's no normal dame.
Quite right, you custodian of criminality. For I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery.
Got it.
I have clouded Polly's paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
Sorry, boss. I had no idea.
Your mistake is our gain. Polly, is it? Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Paulie, no! Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Pathetic and predictable. When faced with fear, the cocksure culprit.
Oh, you too. Crime fighters? What a laugh. And you call me predictable. You don't got any idea, do you?
Why, the joviality lady. I, the Silver Shroud, have got you dead to rights. Yet you persist in this mindless guffawing. Not the behavior I'd expect of a criminal mastermind.
And you're right. Criminal mastermind? Me? Bub, you're as dumb as that getup. I'm just a pawn in this game, pal. You see? My master, the real master, he's been pulling all the strings.
You mean?
Now you went and got me
That's right,
mad!
mistress. This was all just a big distraction. While we were here having our little jaw session, my boss has been at your parlor, stealing back those deeds you took from Mayor Murphy's briefcase.
Treacherous toad! You defiled my sacred sanctum. For that, you will feel my fury. Behold the blade of Bastet!
Mistress, no! We needed him alive.
Ha! That was never going to happen. I have been alive, you see?
By the shadows, that Fahey, he's a robot.
Wow. Ain't you quite the detective? Too bad your career as a crime fighter is over. Lockbox, attack!
Monster robots, assaulting from all angles. Not even the Silver Shroud can kill what isn't alive.
Watch me, mistress. Watch me.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one
Man.
lurks in the shadows.
Wonder how long it's gonna
shielding the
take.
innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of them. That Fahey's Mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. lies. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right. But who?
I'll wear your
Mistress
guts
of
around
mysteries,
my
you
neck!
and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
You don't know anything. Yeah, right. But I do, see? And I'll tell you too. On one condition.
By the shadowed streets of Southie, one of the mob bot's heads is still talking.
You're darn right I am. I can't feel my legs, 'cause you shot me up good, Shroud. But I still got my kisser, see? And I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man is, see?
And your one condition?
Oh, no. You take my head with you, so's I can see you take that creep down. Yeah, what did he ever do for me, huh? Okay, so he created me. Whoop-de-doo. Who needs a father who sends his kids out to die?
Silver Shroud, I sense truth in this clockwork crook. Shall I?
I don't see.
Best it to free the Mobbot's head from its now destroyed body. Do it.
Ha! Sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface!
Now tell us,
I don't see a trap.
the robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires?
Companions from the game 10 health.
Decapitated electronic evildoer.
That will spoil all the fun. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's be feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you amoral automaton. We're away.
A moonless night and an unguarded skylight. Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this warehouse.
Yes, and our view from above is advantageous, for the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Robots. Dozens of them. All shapes and sizes. And on the stage, their leader. Another robot. No, not a robot. A man in a robot costume.
Shh! Shut up, you dummies! Us robots got good hearing. You gotta get yourselves caught. Now listen, Boss Man's about to talk.
Is it the Mechanicus? Or the Machinist? Whatever the hell that one was that was in charge of the automaton that Isabel Cruz dressed up as. Because they were also in the third game, too. They were actually having a conflict with each other. And you had to resolve it. It was ants versus bots. Which was pretty freaking cool. The Mechanist. Wonder how much longer we're gonna have to wait before Kent gets kidnapped and we can resolve the storyline. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. When I do start modding this is something that I am gonna actively seek out to see if there's a mod that makes this not so freaking long, man. You actually get to go to the Manor of Mysteries and find the Mistress of Mysteries people in Fallout 76, which is pretty freaking cool. Because this one gives us Shroud. That one gives us Mistress of Mysteries. I mean, technically we get the Gorgnok barbarian dude, because we get his outfit and his axe in this game. Come on, Fallout. There we go. And now that we're here...
My robotic children, my glorious creations, we stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed this fair city. The flesh is weak, but steel is strong. You, my children, will usher in a new age, an age of robots, led by me, your father, the Mechanist.
The Mechanist. So, evil does have a name.
The revolution begins tonight, my precious offspring. But first, let us welcome our special guests for this evening. Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mystery.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty.
Man, they just need to hurry up with this
Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The
kidnapping
Mechanist
already.
Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire. Reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, Stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the Mechanist.
Malignant, am I? No, Mistress of Mystery. What you mistake for evil is actually enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind. The flesh is weak. Metal is the future of Massachusetts.
The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another two-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur.
Come
And
on
by
out.
the way,
I'll
you're not
make it
fooling anyone with
nice
that
and quick.
cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless bot. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
Hey down there, Mechanist, you robot wannabe. Remember me? No? I didn't think so. That's the problem. You made me forget it and love me. You didn't love any of us, you selfish jamoke. Now, it's time to pay.
Gasp!
Fools, all of you! Attack my robot children! Destroy these interlopers!
The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been confiscated. So, fisticuffs it is then.
And furiously fluid footwork. Hi-ya!
By order of our master, the Mechanist,
Protectrons.
you will be destroyed. Destroy it.
And that, is is the last of them. Now, for the Mechanist. But where did that vile ruffian escape to?
Hey, Silver do-gooder, it's me, the head. Yeah, that's right. I'm up here in the rafters. I'm your eye in the sky.
The devil's iron makes a blade, he who wields it makes it wicked.
Well
Hell
done,
yeah.
heroic.
Radiation
Your
damage.
adjusted attitude has made allies of us all. Silver Shroud, shall we?
We shall.
Stop right there. Not a step closer. You may have defeated my robot children, but now...
Mayor Murphy! Of course. It all makes sense.
Just want Kent to get kidnapped.
My death in that alley. A ruse. He was just one of my robots. But by being dead,
You could turn your little hobby into a full-time endeavor. And the real estate papers?
A rancorous
was that?
ruse, a spiteful sham, all to throw us off the trail.
If they're out there...
yes. It was a master plan. You ruined it all. But what happens now? I need a doctor and ambulance.
Stone Shroud. Could it be? Can the mewling mechanist not foresee his fate?
My fate? What? Fate?
Death has come for you, Mayor Murphy, and I am its shroud.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston,
Still not gonna give it to us.
shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square. Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just...
The attack on Super Earth is making level 10s look like child's play. Civilians getting murked, fighting side by side with CF on the ground. Reinforcements -1. It's actually going insane, and probably next level, Malevolent Creek. Like, you actually see NPCs, and they're alive and fighting. Like, they're actually involved in stuff.
Now, if
It's not just them running to an evacuation site.
Fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you carry. Hand them over, now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who...
Oh, jeez Louise, why'd you go and do that? 'Cause he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case. Nothing. Papers, no cash, it's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. Suit like this has got to have something. All right, let's see. $20, a driver's license.
Yes, and a good AI. Ooh, really? CFO just literally waved me to move the through grenade.
You know who this is?
Nice.
Wasted Mayor Murphy. What? Me, Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served.
It's the Silver Shroud! Let's get out of here!
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Ah! No!
My work here is done. Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? A journey that left you dead and Boston leaderless. Why venture? Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of
There's
the
like nothing
Silver
here.
Shroud.
What will become of our stalwart hero?
Are we just not like high enough level, or is it like a time
Exciting
thing?
episode of The Silver Shroud.
Also, they destroyed Mars. Mars is gone? Not just occupied? Damn. Well, I mean, moving the training site makes way more sense now. Now that it's like destroyed, it's not just, it's occupied, you guys gotta go free it. Did they add any new stratagems or make any other adjustments? Or add any new equipment or war bonds or whatever? And have they made any announcements at all about Super Earth's leadership? I know Ghastly was also talking about how apparently, like in the last one, they would win or lose wars like weekly. It would be like the war would end and then reset. Whether you win or lost would determine the rewards that everyone got. So I'm curious if they're setting up something like that where it's like seasons almost. That might be interesting to see. No, I think this is a giant panic to show Super Earth isn't always safe. I think after this attack settles, we'll see more. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to go like make some food later. Getting freaking hungry. We should still have like provolone cheese, I think. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna stick
You've
with
been listening
this.
to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News
Hold on.
Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Okay. That's not getting us anywhere, so I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel there. I might see after like when I'm not streaming, when I'm offline, about if I can get through games, because I have a feeling it's going to be an extremely frustrating process. But as far as like streaming goes, I'm definitely going to stick with this, at least until I get through this full playthrough. Alright, let's see if it worked.
Galaxy News Radio.
Another headliner.
Yep.
Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
So we had to come back to the settlement to reset the radio. Okay. That tracks.
When evil walks the streets
You know who
of
kicked-
Boston, one man lurks in the
The ghouls out of Diamond City, right? That blowhard, Mayor McDonough. He'll get his one day. You watch. What you admiring? The clothes or
Quick
the man wearing them?
save.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need
Hancock.
to sacrifice
Guess
a
what
piece
someone
to keep
tells
the game
me.
going.
Some
Keep that in
costume
mind.
freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
Speak as Shroud.
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud himself walked out of a comic book into my den. Just priceless. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Speak as Shroud.
Many have sought to pierce the shroud, to no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Sinjin thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud.
Don't get killed. You deal with Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
Alright, so... we still got plenty and plenty of room. Now, Smiley, she's gonna be right outside of Bunker Hill. Northy, he's gonna be in that broken down apartment where we were fighting raiders yesterday. And it's right next to a big park where the there's that big giant crater that has all the ghouls. He's right over by that area, if I remember correctly.
You looking to stock up on general equipment?
Where's Bunker Hill? There's Bunker. Alright. It's like we're gonna level up off this next kill.
This location appears quite secure.
I legit just don't do enough damage with the Silver Shroud gun.
So glad you could all come out and play. And boy, do we just have the best little chew toy to sink our teeth into.
Let's be honest. Terror took all of them out. There's Smiling Kate. Now then. Oh, Sanjan. Oh, sorry, Northy. We need Northy to come out and play with us. But they're gonna make us fight through it to get to him. Defeat the ambush. Oh! Oh! Shit! How many times do we gotta kill your fucking organization? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. How many times do we gotta wipe out the freaking Enclave? Orders eliminate Scare? Why? What the fuck did I do?
Gonna splatter your brains! Nice try.
Wait. What did I do to piss them off? Intelligence reports that a wastelander has come into possession of the heavy incinerator. It is imperative that you eliminate them and return the weapon to Viewcam coordinates enclosed for catalog. No loose ends. Ah, okay. Where's that guy?
Violence protocols engaged. Lost but not forgotten.
Look alive.
Glad to be of service.
I can't give you those things. Why can't I give you those things? Okay, so what about this? Can I give you any of these? No. Can I give you this? This? Oh, you did take the helmet.
Not much of a threat after all.
Okay, so 4 pounds, huh? 4 pounds. What do I have that I don't actually need to be carrying?
Hey.
What?
What do you have that you don't need to be carrying? Pipe rifle.
Can I do for you?
Okay, so that changed what we were doing. I was not expecting Enclave of all freaking things to show up. Holy shit, man. So let's go get the Enclave stuff. Like, how many times are we gonna be killing the Enclave? We killed them in the second game, we killed them in the third game, and now we gotta kill them again in the fourth game with a Creation Club thing? Hot damn. Just stay dead.
Hey.
Yes. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, so first things first, deposit that one. And we're gonna deposit the down sword. There we go. Troubleshooter laser. Raider power armor stuff. We're going to deposit that helmet specifically. Those military fatigues, that newsboy cap. That one goes. Stays. Okay, now Nuka-Cola. Grasshopper. Start depositing all of this. We're gonna keep the Enclave tags though. See, we got T45, we got T51. We've got two T45s that are not complete. And there we go. The Enclave armor. Now put the Raider stuff away. And that leaves us sitting at 301, huh? Or sorry, 310. We have the special one, the legendary one, so we don't need that one necessarily. No, I'm putting the silver gun away. This thing is freaking awful.
Hey.
Alright, we need to go sell some of this stuff. Yes, indeedy.
Hey,
Running low on supplies, General?
let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
10 mil? Nice.
Heads up.
Looking to lighten your load.
Okay, so that one is there. Let's go to Diamond City and see if we can offload the rest of this. Because genuinely, I need to get the flamers and incinerators out.
Yeah? Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Let's see what you got.
Everything hand.
Do you have... You don't. I'll take the single cap loss. Yeah. And
You.
Myrna.
Well, I suppose we...
Sure. Let's take a look.
A bit of everything.
Uh-huh.
10 mil rounds. There we go. I almost forgot that I have the Enclave dog tags. I'm gonna deposit those so I don't destroy those. Because why? If you're gonna give me ways of keeping track of my kills, I'm going to do it.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
I really wish this shit wasn't marked as essential.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Nope, still a whole lot of nothing.
That's a museum quality piece.
And there we go. I do believe we are solid. Oh, we gotta level up. Look at that. Alright, so what we got? Choice. Choice. Okay, so. Who are we going to be fighting? We're going to be fighting... a lot of robots and shit. There's a few different places we gotta go with this, right? We gotta go like that. One day and 9 hours so far as the game time that we got in this. It's because of my glasses. It's actually a 9. All right. You know what? I think I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out. Do I want cream soda with your burger? Sure. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Well, if you're watching, please hit those subscribe and like buttons if you have not done so already. And I appreciate you spending your time with me. Next time that I'm live, which I try to stream daily, we're gonna continue this story. Because again, I want to get through all of this. I want to see how many achievements.
In factory default mode. Do you wish?
How many achievements we can get through in a single playthrough. As a matter of fact, let's take a look here, shall we? So, since we've started doing this on PC, we are sitting at, I know it's really hard to see on the screen, but 37.6 hours of playtime, and we have gotten 30 out of the 84 achievements so far. See this right here. Details of each achievement will be revealed once unlocked. That I don't like. I wish I could actually read them and start working towards them. But so far in a single playthrough, we've gotten 30 of the 84. And we're still working on more. So. That's how I can see it. The global achievements right there. Okay. Cool. But yeah, so we're going to keep working on this. We're going to keep getting this unlocked. So make sure you're sticking around and you're hitting those subscribe buttons. You're getting those notifications so that way you can continue the adventure with us. And then when we get done with all that, we're going to mod the shit out of this and it's going to be so fantastic. But Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. See y'all later.